Watching Day 9 play Dome Keeper. This shit's relaxing as fuck. This shit's relaxing as fuck. I need to get around to playing that at some point. Lots of goobs, bloods, obsidians, spies. I just woke up. Don't mind me. I left the house, did a bunch of photo work, walked around a bunch of things, got home, and I really needed an hour more. So I slept. And I just woke up. So I have no idea what the plan is. The plan is currently, there is no plan. Which is pretty much on point for me. One playing obvious support with over 2k points, 1k higher than any other player. Should never happen. Ah. Makes sense.
Saucy girl.
Pepe meltdown.
One meltdown later. 15 months have passed. Thanks so much, Spies, for the 15 months. Really appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Much appreciated. What's up, Scruffy? Seems like everyone wanted to play the old D2R. As far as I can see from the people of the streams. Everyone doing some resurrected stuff. Neat. Co-stream? What stream? Who, what? Thank you. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, what am I doing? What's potato? D2 with Mathel? I don't have D2. Resurrected. And, that would be more up to him. Also, his ping. Oh, God. Well, I'd play on his servers, so his ping wouldn't be so bad. It's on sale. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out whether or not I was gonna rage quit this build. But yeah, I mean, that'd be up to him, not me. What am I looking to do here? What am I doing with this build? Am I trying to make this build a build? I want a new box. A box. Reload to EA Ballistas? What kind of new box? What kind of new box are you looking for? A box of cheeses? And sleeping enough? Not enough, no. I didn't sleep a lot at all. Not a whole lot at all. No, I slept okay, but just not as much as I would have wanted. What? It's time to reroll? Nice, Boops. Did you have it yesterday? No, it's... God damn it, Straffy. Straffy? Scraffy? Scrappy? Strap-on-y? Thanks so much, Scraffy, for the... How many was that? 27 gifted subs. To give yourself a new level of box. Gwyn Scraffoni. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Scraffy. For upgrading your box. And getting yourself another year.
Saucy girl.
Goblin cheered X400 77777777711.
Yes, that is math, I think. Some kind of math. Thank you so much, Goops, for the 400 biddies. And Scraffy for the 27 gifted subs. That's a lot of gifted subs. That's a lot. Is it math? I think so. It's numbers. 1187? Sounds like it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Thank you so much, Scraps. And Goobs, I don't know what I'm doing. I certainly have a build here. A build with many buttons. Buttons which I'm not very good at pressing. There's a feta cheese. Hope you're doing well.
I must have time to gather.
What do I have left? That's a lot. Still seeing the side thing? Yeah, this is temporary, this mega number over here. This was just September. People being crazy. That is not a realistic expectation of what the number looks like in a month from now. No, not at all. Not at all. Fuck. There's popping. Yep. Viraj, Bitbite, Tato, Anime. There's been a lot of gifted subs lately. A lot of gifted subs. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. What characters do I have? I have no money. I have no money whatsoever. Yeah, it was a lot. It was quite a lot. You job having motherfucker. I know, right? These people and their jobs. With a sandal? Why do I have to slap anybody with a sandal? It's gonna be just a meetup of people that need to slap other people for the sake of other people needing to slap them. Because people already want Scrapster to, or not Scrapster, Mathel to smack me for something. Yeah. It's a day off, and I see. A job meeting from 10 PM to 1 AM tonight? Ugh, what a weird time. We must have. I see. I feel like I'm in old school WoW days, running around the Ogre auction house. Oh, the Berserk. Has have you either before or after the store is open because I've worked in the customer. Oh, God, just boobs. Okay. How am I killing Ubers? Yeah, no, you're right. I can't drop something here. Wax is Nax is out. Nax is out. Yeah, so I've heard. The word on the street. Nax is once again out. And the people are excited. The people are excited. For better or worse. Hope you're doing well, D-Land. I don't think we're deathlessing any Ubers. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know how to I don't even know how to transition out of this period or out of this build into something that could kill Ubers. Since I have no dosh. Since I have no dosh, I don't know what to do. I guess I could do 28 maps and see if I, you know, And just try it again. See if I can kill Eater. I'm a lurk. The lurk away, Scrappy, lurk away. Oh, I'm not in pro left right now. I felt a little weird. There we go. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'll just give it another shot after I get another map and see. Just see if it's if there's any way it's gonna happen on this guy. Not that I've already not thrown enough divines at the idea, but keep throwing divines at it, I guess. You're the Cyberpunk Gribo? Hope you're having fun. Hopefully you're having a good time. Yeah. Alright. I'll just map for a while and get a Eater and then go from there. What's up, FPS Gaming? I don't know what you're on about, but I like the cut of your jib. Oh, That's totally hype, man. Do you not see the hype on that man's face? Haven't seen Keanu yet? Oh, okay, so you're in the beginning stages. How's Piano Man today? He's pianoing. He's still very much pianoing. We're still, yeah, just trying to, I don't know, piece together whether or not I can kill Ubers on this thing or not. Piano Man, the number of buttons that are required to make this build function. Feels like you're playing a damn piano just to play the game. It's a very MMORPG build. Anything shootery with keyboard and mouse? Oh, really? I'm all about that keyboard mouse. 86 max res mapping and 98 max res while bossing. Oh yeah, okay. That's not bad. It's more realistic. It's where you need the resistance anyway for the bigger stuff. My T-Bone. Not everyone just accepting the random shit they give me to try to get that to them. Really? What the fuck? That sounds like a fun experience all around. D2R just kind of battle. Yeah, I saw he started playing. Was it Will Twitch? I mean, D2R is good stuff. It's what everyone went to play. Now there's no one playing Poe. Besides me and Niz. The world is empty. Deep in RS right now. Yep. Enjoy, Greaves, enjoy. I need to get this. Yeah, I want to get this Uber down, so. I guess I could give Maven a shot as well while I'm trying something. Committed to Hex Blast. It might be that I just need practice on Eater. It might be that I should switch to Exarch. I don't really know. I don't really want to reroll at all, so I have like no money. I'd like to make the cock occultist. That Mathel suggested I make like 3 weeks ago, but here we are. How many characters have you made this league? A lot. It's just been me exploring different ideas, and none of them have really worked out. It's kind of a weird rut, because I think I would have had a better league if I had just done spell suppression fucking on everything build, right? The actual defense that's supposed to be being utilized right now instead of like exploring, but at the same time, I'd rather just explore and see if anything else works. And so far the astonishing answer is no. Most things outside of spell suppression do not work as a defense on the system. It's mandatory. Yeah, it's kind of what it's boiled down to. Build still scuffed? It's probably just me not being able to play it, in all honesty. Like, correctly with its 8 buttons. 6 buttons, I should say. But yeah. Aegis Aura. I mean, Aegis is the other one, yeah. Like, you know, it's the thing is that there's the defensive systems that are already like known, and they're the good ones. Everything outside of that, the reason no one's playing them is because, yeah, they fall really short from where we need defenses to be. Yeah, like, you know, they try to make ward useful on other builds. Hell no, ward's not useful. You know how many times the second you get hit? You craft it for more damage. Right, yeah, I mean, that would be the other way to do it. Give up a little bit of the defenses, claw some of it back by using the block recovery, and then still just to have it. If they're not bouncing around suppression, that'd be impossible. Yeah, that would suck if they are. I really hope that's not the case. I can't see them doing that. 15% more damage. Oh, hell yeah. That's hella worth it. Just Ubers though, right? Ubers is fine. I don't know, it's... I can't do that map. I don't know. The whole thing feels weird. This feels weird to be so locked in. To, like, make a good, well-round build that you can, like, recommend is so difficult. Like, I can make something for myself, but then I end up in a situation like the Chieftain where there's only one person who can make it, and it doesn't really work out. And when I did make something interesting, like the take everything with Fizz and Lightning build this league, that then can't cast fast enough to keep up with the content. So it's like, you have to be fast, you have to have a certain level of defenses, you have to have a certain level of recovery, or you just have to like have a certain level of DPS that you just outshine everything. And wouldn't the obvious solution to put Ubers out of the criteria? The problem is, and like, I was thinking about this last night, the problem is the moment I, like, as a content creator, as a streamer, the first question anyone asks of a build, if they're coming in and seeing a build, is this Uber viable? And it's like, when that's like on the forefront of 90% of people's minds, when they're looking at a build, it's really difficult to like make a build and then make videos or content about it and just be like, by the way, this is not Uber viable. Like, it just doesn't realistically work, and it's realistically not what I want to play the game. I want to make builds that are Uber viable. I like the idea of doing those boss fights, even if I find the boss fights themselves infuriating. So content harder. Yeah. I don't think the game has gotten any harder, and like that's the thing, is you can, you know, you can make Poison Seismic Trap, the game's not any harder. You can do the Ubers and all that stuff just the same. It's like, there are builds that make that content not hard. Thus, the game is not harder in any way. It's just, it's more pigeonholed into builds XYZ. So I don't think the game has gotten any harder in that sense. It's You just got your just if you want the same easy streaming or easy stream of playing just Poe and just chilling, it's easy. Just do Pox's RF. Just do something, you know. Yeah, that's exactly the problem, Goobs. Not making choices making the game harder though. This Poe's about choice. It's never been about mechanical skill. No, Poe back in the day, like Shaper, Ziri, Uber Shaper, all that stuff, you could take any build there and mechanically outskill it. Like, I remember doing, like, dumb shit. I did, Corpse Explosion Zombies. And I did Uber Elder with that, right? And, like, it's back in the day, like, every fight was, you could out-mechanical it with anything. The thing with Ubers is they're so quick, and they have so much of a negative side to like fucking up once, that it's so difficult to out mechanical them. Yeah, no, I agree, Goobs. Like I don't want them to not make things like Ubers. I do like their existence. I just wish they were better fights. I just wish they were better designed. Because I think the design of the Ubers is subpar in comparison to what we've had before. Move into the defense, yeah? Right, yeah. I mean, and that's kind of where the 4K Life mouthful meme builds came from. Like, the meme came from the fact that, you know, he didn't build those defenses and he was able to do all the content. Because, yeah, it was just mechanically tight gameplay. It feels much, much more difficult to do Ubers with mechanically tight gameplay alone. Which requires you to then, you know, spec into something. I mean, that's the thing is, like, if I wanted to do it, I'd just do a cockbow, right? And that would then scale the DPS high enough that I can just do it that way. I mean, winning, I'm doing something. Winning may or may not be the play. What's up, Greg? As an upgrade, yeah, Uber Shaper, Uber Elder, sorry, is probably the best upgrade to any fight ever. All is by far the most mechanical fight in the game. When it first came out. But those are both really well designed fights for what they are, and when they came out they were fantastic, and that's why everyone has a hard on for those two fights. You die. I mean, yeah. Well, the problem is, like, even as a mechanically skilled player, not gonna carry anyone through Ubers that doesn't have at least some skill. Well, yeah, true. I'm not saying it's like gonna make it super easy, but it's the way that I've done Ubers in the past is just use a cockbow and just kill them instantly. Not instantly, but like the right click move and do damage is so easy for me to do. The stutter step, like the blast rain stutter step of cock is such an easy thing for me to do in my head because it's the way I play, that it makes those fights a lot easier because I can just go step all the while doing damage. I have a lot more difficulty with builds that are like, I have a lot of difficulty with builds that you have to stand still for like more than a second because it's just not the way I play. Yeah, no, the Delta bosses are good. That's kind of what it feels like, Nukes, yeah. Like, I don't wanna, like, put design in GGG's mouth in a sense, but it does feel like this round of bosses was, we made things harder not by mechanical systems, but by gear checking it. Everything's so fast. Standing still's harder. I mean, some people are fine with it. Like, Demon's able to do Ubers on this build. This is capable Ubers for him. It's not capable Ubers for me, but it's for him. So obviously it's not everybody. And just out mechanic Ubers. Like, what's a build that requires, like, 0 gear but can fight Ubers for an extended period of time? Like, just movement. We're talking, like, poison seismic and stuff? Because I'm not saying, once again, that you kill him in 15 seconds. Right. I've heard about his series. There you go. Right. Ignite golems and stuff. Okay. I mean, that's like what, Maw and stuff like that? With all the ascendancies? Yeah. BFBB. Okay. 1.1 divine budget. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, it's... That's... Like, I know what, Maw's like 30 mil ignites, isn't it? From what I understand. And Seismic is the same, isn't it? Isn't like an insane thing? He used Arcanist Brand to trigger Bladefall. Right. I've heard about the Maw build quite a lot. But that's the thing, is like, in a way that kind of is my point of like, yes, there is those specific builds. Peace out, Feta. Get yourself some good sleep, Feta cheese. Balancing the game is a nightmare. Yeah. That is true, that is true. Balance is a very difficult thing to do. Elementals. You just do poison subs and all, so it'll be way too easy to make it not fun. Well, yeah, that's makes sense. That does make sense. Does he have like a kill video for the things? Is he making like a highlight of all 7 of them or 6 of them? I'd love to see the back-to-back of how they all behave.
I must have time to gather my
Curious. Because, I mean, I guess the question is, are the fights like a minute? Or are the fights like 10 minutes? And he's actually like playing around stuff. For BFBB and for Poison Seismic? Okay. BFBB serious fights, 30 minutes. Oh shit, okay. Does he... I'm assuming uses the, like, outer edge cheese of resetting and going back. Get full flask. Oh, okay.
my mana is spent.
There's 5. Right, okay. No, that's good then. With okay, good, I guess. I mean, yeah. That is kind of the truth with a lot of that stuff, yeah. Sure, I was last night. Recently got from home for 13 hours of workday. Holy shit, FPS, get some sleep. You need it. Yeah, I mean, that's also kind of true. You know, the idea that if you it's a weird like double-edged sword where you can show that you can do something on X budget and then yeah, it just goes sky high as a result of, you know, that showcase. It's kind of annoying because that's what happened with the Chieftain last league. It's like, yeah, this build can do everything for very little, and then the next day it was not possible. Stick to non-rare items. And alright. Don't leak the tech. But that's the thing, is like I want people to be able to like experience content and do it on cool builds. That's like the whole reason I play this game. Do. Dude, Divine's 90. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks that it's like that for every fucking item. It looks fun. If you like pressing 6 buttons to do DPS, this is the build for you. How's the Victor? Hope you're doing good. I had 4 buttons on the bar. I should have more. I got Q buttons as well, but I don't press those very often. How far is in the league? Month and 2 weeks? Month and week and a half? Seven weeks? Okay. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out, like... Poe is such a vast game that there has to be some build out there I haven't stumbled upon yet that could pull off another chieftain for me. But I just don't know. I don't know what that would be. I looked through the uniques again and I couldn't find anything from the revitalized uniques that really sparks me with any kind of like idea. The problem is like you have to either fit in. There's too much shit to fit in. Only a couple times, Greg. Didn't shoot them, didn't hit the jewel. He's using the chest. The chest. Damage taken. You mean Rat's Cage? That takes everything to fizz. That doesn't do everything to fire. It would behave very differently. Oh, Cloak of Fames. That one. Okay. Yeah, that still doesn't do anything for your cold and lightning, though. Right? What's Cloak of Flames do again? I don't need to make the Chieftain again. I don't know. I want to make something cool again. I just want to make something cool. Yeah, Fizz is fire. Yeah, I still need it for the to not be able to do the other stuff. I just want to come up with something that's neat. The new rings. It doesn't do degens,
I must have time to gather my will.
which is what makes it hurt so much. Amulet for converted and timeless jewel. Right, yeah. It's a semi setup of the chieftain from last league. What's a BS build? Bone Shatter build? I did one Bone Shatter. It was the original version of the it was the original version of Take Everything as Fire. The one that failed. It was the second version that's worked out. I don't want to do Bone Shatter to Ubers. Yeah, that one topped out too hard. That was when I didn't have the synergies to then go Reap on top of it. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of in a pickle right now, trying to figure out what exactly I would do differently, what item to explore, what interaction to utilize when it all seems to have already been done. Word loop's the same thing. It's already been done. It's not it's not a new thing for me to explore. The Sublime Jewels were cool because they were something new to explore. It's something I hadn't done before. What money, that too. New GG build of the week? Yeah, that's avian thing. Yeah. I had a feeling that would make build of the week at some point. It's one of those things that it's interesting to showcase and looks cool. So it makes sense that they would use that as a build of the week showcase. It's also very... I didn't see the gear, but I'm assuming it's exactly the same gear as they all use. Yeah, it's a super comfy mapper. That's what it's really great at. You just still won't sell. Yeah, no. When Ward came out, and I originally made that video of, hey, you can just be immortal with Ward. That was a nightmare to craft my own gear for. Because, yeah, no one else used Ward then, so... Cool. That's the other problem that comes up with builds, is... no fear of dying for... who knows how long, and then somebody shoots an arrow at my face. You made a poison war build? Oh yeah, with the gloves. Yeah. It was interesting. What was the change the ward they did? Oh yeah, they made it, yeah. Closer to Wicked Ward, which doesn't solve it in any way. Now we walk our ass back. La da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to build, man. Nothing sparks joy. It's like I want to keep playing Poe, but I need something. I need something that's different. You try any of the demos? No, I didn't, nukes. You know, I was on the timeline would have made it World Loop. It wouldn't have worked that league, not yet. That was the thing, is like when I made the video originally, World Loop would not have been the same as it is today, because we didn't have that level of recoup. We don't have the annihilating light. We don't have the stuff that goes into making World Loop do the damage it does. What all on in, Frizzy? What all on in? Yeah, there was no Omni to fix the damage. There was no, like, I didn't have a solution for damage when it first came out. I had to just look at it and go, well, what do I have? I had instacking, but I had to work with instacking working, like, I had instacking on what was essentially what I do. Spectral Helix instacking was the best thing I could come up with for doing damage. Like, I didn't have a tool to do damage. It was just the showcase of, you can be immortal, there's just nothing you could do with it so far. So it was like, okay. Rest of my map, some fast mapper pool, Explodey RF. Yeah, I mean, Explodey RF, I would have recommended the tornado, the shit out tornadoes build, but that's probably been price fixed as a result of build of the week. That would have been good for it. What else could I have recommended? You could look at Mathel's cast on crit setup that he did earlier this league with the lightning warp and the Asenats chat thing. That's really, really good. Profane Bloom, that works. You seen? I don't look at other builds, Victor, so I haven't seen any builds. That's the problem. If I see a build that I feel like playing, I should just start rolling it. I haven't seen a setup recently that... Because I don't look at skills, I look at items. And I haven't seen an item that entices me recently. Because I haven't seen anything that has, like, a good synergy with... creating, like, an interesting mechanic.
My mana is spent.
It doesn't see color. What? Because that's the main thing, is I like looking at stuff in terms of item synergy, and I haven't seen anything cool. In grayscale? Oh, I mean, I think in grayscale, yeah. That's not what I meant to press. YouTube build videos at it? That really, like I said, it wouldn't really help. I'd rather people to throw items at my face that haven't been used recently by anybody. That's more likely to do something. Because I was gonna do a Wrath Pit build earlier in the league, but then because of the whole Relic of the Pact thing, Wrath Pit just went away from being a viable thing because it's yeah, the Pact builders took up all the currency. Jack the Axe. Yeah, Boom was talking about that a couple leagues ago, being pretty damn good. So comes from Rage stacking. I don't think it really does anything that just the normal axe would do, right? Like what was the Combs Primacy? Restart Steam? No. Combs Primacy. What did it do again? 1 fizz is extra fire per rage. Yeah, it's just fizz extra fire on a pretty low base. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really add anything to it. You could run like the you could run the new jewels to just get yourself a whole hell of a lot of flat fizz and then do that. So, like, it's just a very straightforward get fizz, get rage, do damage. It doesn't have that interest. It's maybe okay, but kind of like building a Void Forge in a way. Just fire Void Forge basically. Go Avatar of Fire and just have everything be fire, and then Fire Pen with rage.
Promising beginning.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stumble upon something. I don't know. Let me pull up the list of. Where's that list of uniques? Wolf Claws were buffed. Yeah, Wolf Claws were buffed. Lime did do Wolf Claws and said they were pretty damn good last time, so they are stronger this time. Camera's Ervis with the Squire. Most of the things that are interesting are expensive. Wolf Claws are not expensive. People hate the Wolf Claws. I pay 25 Divine for a complete RF Helm. I mean, if it's complete and you're ready to go with it, yeah, maybe. Claw of the Wild. Law of the Wild. Cyclone playstyle was bad for Ubers, right? Everything that supports it have cost? No, people hate these things. This would have no cost besides minion rings maybe, but no, there's no cost to these. These are people despise these things. $26 divines for the Squire Brant. You don't really need it. Don't really need it. Let's see. No one. Okay. Law of no one. Okay, that's what I figured. Law of no one. Okay. What's up, guys? Serious doing gyms 2 times on an Amos Ice Spear? What? Necroaegis? What are you thinking of? I'm just talking about kind of a general theory of being slightly disappointed with most of my builds this league. Just trying to think of something that would be some unique that would be interesting to build around. I need to ask Lime for his shit for the claw build and how it would behave with Fulcrum memes. Fulcrum's always a variant.
To damnation with you.
I mean, Cyclone's not bad if you're able to keep moving, right? Because once the wolves are up, you don't really have to worry about it. Or I could steal Mathel's Blade Storm tech for summoning them as well. Both could work. Zombie pops. Yeah, I don't. The problem is I don't think Zombie Pops has a chance in hell to do Eater. Because of the whole, because of the whole The cast speed is so long. You play Storm with Claws? Oh, yeah, I guess not. Popcorn build SRS? Yeah, maybe. Let's go. Which cast speed? Summoning the zombie is very slow. It's like, raw.
Saucy girl.
Barrage. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, or rather 6 months of sub, to one carry of Gores. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb for half a year. Did you unleash it or something? I actually don't know if you can unleash zombies. Losing a link though would hurt. I don't know. I think Zombie Pops is too slow in today's meta. I wish it was better, but ever since the nerfs to zombies and the amount of health you have to get from the zombie things and then everything combined, it's just hard. It's just hard to work on it. What's up, Tim? Just in a weird spot. I don't know, maybe I do claws, but I don't know how I would make claws work. I have to get either a Squire or something. Boost up their deeps. I don't know how to figure it out. Yeah. I mean, it's... What is it? I'm assuming it's... some kind of necro, right? Because the wolves weren't really affected by the minion changes in any way, right? They just got stronger, realistically. It's a champ build, you think? You lose the support specters. What if Lime was using the support specters in his... when he did it, the content with it? These different specters now. It's a good documentary. What kind of documentary is he looking for? Go to YouTube, type in Rare Earth, and start at the top. Icicle Burst? Or no clip. Yeah, if you want video game stuff, go no clip. If you want like good docu-series about places around the world, do Rare Earth. Rare Earth is excellent. Interesting. Change of water time. Lime's build was a champ? Okay. I see. Oh yeah, random. So yeah, I thought you. I always thought you were still on the whole getting a shaped one or whatever thing. But yeah, no, that's been found for like a month now. Somebody found it in like week 2 or something. Champ, huh? I mean, it's thick if you make it a champ, that's for sure. It was a bit later than that? Oh, was it? Okay. I don't remember specifically when it was, but I just remember somebody finding it, yeah. Gotcha. There it is. Chimera's Maul, 1 Ice Bite, Glacial Hammer, and Ice Spear. Any level but 20 quality. Sell it. There you go. Find that shit. So he went like this with it, huh? Oh, he went Impale to give him more damage. Or did he do the other one? This was 3.17. Oh, they're about the same. This one's got more block than the other. Yeah. Oh, he ended up using Ceaseless Feast to gain charges. Ride alls. Yeah, this is a weird setup. This wouldn't work. This would be DPS wise good, but it wouldn't work in modern spec with yeah, true. No evasion needed. Yeah, this would work back in the day, because the DPS would nowadays probably be higher, but yeah, the defense would be the problem with it. No doubt. No doubt. Explodey totems. The cooking channel once more? Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Totem Life has just been gutted so much that I don't think even that has legs to stand on anymore. If it was old Totem Life, maybe. That's been gutted and gutted and gutted. I need to pull up the list of all the uniques that got changed. And see if there's something in there that'll give me a curious pause. Magic-gasm. Is this innocent? I mean, I've already added it, so you just kind of have to refresh your chat because it's on BTTV. Or FFC. What is this? Bloodlust, Totems, Shaco, Death's Oath, Emperor's Grip, Stormfire, Gloomfire. What in the absolute fucking hell is this shit? Vow breach. Yeah, alright. It's a slippery gym build, is it? Reverse knockback. Oh, okay. I see. Just respect into it. Ah, so he leveled as this. And then he spec'd into whatever this is when he got to 100. Okay. No, it's probably some kind of specific setup. For a very specific purpose.
Time to gather my will.
Week 4 max chocolate shield, probably before when it was still cheap. Probably when I could have bought mine as well for 6 divines rather than 90 divines. Do. Yeah, I guess I gotta look at the uniques. Beat all the bosses? No, I haven't killed a single Uber since trying. This build has not worked out in my favor. Not really. Let's see, one goes there. Going pretty good, trust. One. Need one more down here. That's this got your back today. That's good. Hopefully, complications with such are over. 10 out of 10 would do good. Alright, so what all got changed? Warpaths. Right. Health both these. Replicas, ambush, charge. Anvil, Apex. You don't know what to build. Welcome to the club. Mark became Mark. Ash color. Massage there everything so you could lay down flat. The freezing needle? Oh, yeah, I've had that done to me as well. It's a bit spicy for a second. Beast for Shaw, Bitter Dream, Replica Bitter Dream, Black Hearts, Blood, Bramble, Brain Crown, Stationary. Good night, Live It. It's a good sleep. Get some good sleep. Brisk Wrap. Bronze Chalice. Vapor, flame. Corpse walks. Use that already. Crown, paw. Ressos. The insane block chance. Gain endurance charge on kill, lose endurance charge on hits. Death Harps, Death Rush, Deer Stalkers, 3 dragons, maybe. Diabell. Demon Snitchers. Sacrifice 25% of life when you gain that to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. Yeah. Dahlia's, Daedrons, Scorn. 10 years, Doomflesh, Dust Toes. What do these do nowadays? Oh, just the flask effect stuff. Vigilance got changed, very good for shield stuff. Ethereal Edge got stuff. Yeah, Fair Grace, Flame Sight. What's this do? Chance to Scorch, increased elemental damage, cannot inflict ignites. Oh, it's just Scorch instead of Ignite. Okay. I just want to see what the new uniques were, if there's something I missed. Movement speed when full life, damage on enemies unlucky, warrior in full life. 50% chance to inflict brittle, cannot inflict chill. It's the Gale Sight. It's probably one way to do brittle in a build. %50 chance to inflict brittle on hit. Interesting way to get brittle into a build if you don't want to do chill. Yeah, it's a lot of ES on a hat as well. So like an ES playstyle could work with that. Yeah, I wonder how cheap Gale Sight is. Gale Sight. Is getting Ignite and Shock still? Yeah, true. Gale Sight is pretty cheap. How much is a good one though? I mean, they're not expensive. It costs like nothing for a Gale Sight. Would you link something? Stuff? Sound? Audio? What? World's deadliest weapon? The banana. Why are people dying from bananas? Yeah, that makes sense. You missed the camera. Best movie to come out this year. Violent Night. Oh, the Santa Claus thing? Yeah, that's pretty funny. You get a lot of fucking ES. You can get brittle. weakest point of Archmage. Not having the second defensive layer, is that's really all it was. Yeah, I need to go on Discord as well. We're looking at. Yeah. Interesting. Photos on Discord. I'm too tired. What could you do with brittle? I've gotten pinged on Discord multiple times. What the fuck? What's going on? Sister's wedding venue is this weekend. Nice. It's a nice table. Nice little venue. Not bad, not bad. And we are in here. What? Who? I saw a Fetish thing. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I got some sliders. Toasted bread, different barbecue sauce, jalapeno and beef. Hell yeah. Doritos. Double pepperoni pizza. Interesting. Nom 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 nom. Oh fuck. That's a coffee table. Patrick it up. Not bad, not bad. Did Dallas full cold Archmage? That is blinding. That is FPS he's got going on there. It's 84. It's not Uber. Yeah. It's neat. That's not Uber, yeah. It's so weak looking if that's not Uber though. Yeah. That's not Uber. It's tanky, yeah, no doubt. What skill would I use with this helmet? So what was your idea? You do 50% mind over matter, corrupted soul, ES from mana life. You have a lot of raw life on the left and mana on the right. Cold Archmage to hybrid. Cold Archmage to hybrid shock brittle trinity. Yeah. What could you realistically do with this thing? What could you realistically do with this headpiece? It's easier than the helmet. Well, you don't give up shock with this, which would be nice. So if you could go 50-50 Trinity, that would be very cool. You could be brittle shocking, which is an interesting combo. Damage would be really high on it. Yeah, you do something that's cold. That's why the guys are saying Archmage, because Archmage would have the ability to get cold and lightning. Let's see what's going on in the old Po Ninja lands. Gale side. There is that's a mixed bag of things. What are they? Oh, they're all spark. Okay. Nebulous Sparkers. Nebulous Sparkers, the whole lot of them. And they're converting their lightning to cold using Carl the Brotherhoods. I see. Well, that's a weird idea. Okay. Not the way. Yeah. Not the way I'd be looking at it. What about daily? Anything cool in daily for Gale Forest? Or Gale Sight? They're group players, yeah, they don't want to kill. They're all just starting with, yeah, they're all southbounds. They're all the same setup. Must be some specific brittle creating setup. It's dang, man. It's not my birth miss. This guy's totems. Oh, shockwave totems using this for brittle. Interesting. 87. Yeah, it's on the daily. What's not my birth miss? Now there's one item that's popped up that's somewhat interesting. Holy Relic, Giant's Bane. Still don't know what the fuck to use Pelt for. Impale still sucks ass. Heat Shivers we're already known about. What are we looking at? I'm trying to see if there's any new one of the 100 uniques that's like I skimmed over and haven't thought about again. Iris, Ice Tomb. You know, for any kind of specific idea. Any cool interaction that might exist with it. Spirit Gloves? No, not yet. A lot of other people have X4 them though. Itsugi. These things now attack faster, so Law of the Wilds got buffed. Leer cast, Lightning Coil, Caresses, Magnates. Myself. Oh yeah. No, there's a lot of builds for those. There's a blood magic thing, but I didn't really see a way to make this useful. Feels weird to be on that side of the tree trying to get blood magic because you still need HP and all that stuff. There's probably a way, I just don't know it. Malachi's Vision. If all items are corrupted. That's a chieftain. Archmage Hexblast might do some damage. It might. It might indeed. Mega Nords. I tried the corrosion gloves last league and they just weren't worth it. For the most part. There's still some uses like the wolf build I can see them using because that's how Lime did his. Where, you know, you don't want to get accuracy for other stuff, so you just lower their evasion, but... Lantern... Yeah... Do. Less ward. Mouthful just did a build with that. Reverb. Create Archmage Hexblast. Right. If there's a way to make Archmage work and give it that defensive layer still. You can't kill Grace or Determination, so you lose both of those. You can kind of get suppression into it, but... It's more mobile than my Archmage was, so that would definitely benefit it. Retaliation Charm, Reverb, Rigwald's Crest. 3 HP pulls to drain from. Yeah, I just get that big of an HP pool to like to counteract the fact that you don't have an otherwise defensive system. Ghost Ride? Yeah, I've seen it. You cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield, right? So you'd get 48 base mana, a big pool of energy shield. And then you just have to, yeah, go into leech. You're saying Corrupted Soul on top. Yeah, I wonder if that would be enough to make Archmage feel tankier. String stacking Iron Well. Oops. With the what? Because Agnostic would take care of Life Pool, right? Agnostic can be used with the S. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'd want to go Archmage without Agnostic. It's too strong for it. How the fuck is it nowadays? There it is. Oh, alright, Barrage. Have life in ESH. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go Oxium. Yeah. You'll never keep up with it. You'd never be able to keep up with it because of the speed that you cast out. There's not a mana in the world that's gonna keep up with that, right? Stop opening pub. Huh. It feels weird to go Archmage without going mana recoup. You're talking like 3,000 a second. Like that amount of recoup does not exist. Hmm. Is that all of them? Damn. Yeah, there really isn't much, is there? Welcome back, Wild Touch. Mana Flask. Yeah, we're talking. You need 3,000 a second. There's not a Mana Flask on the planet that'll keep up with that. You can't keep up with the speed of casting on Archmage. You have to have just insane regen. A second. Yeah, that's Archmage for you. That's Archmage for you. Can't stand how bad it is. Build literally the same way every time. Yeah. Do. Foible. Well, it's not very into Frostbomb. Yeah. Yeah, that lost that roll. Snap Elementals could be the way. Well, it would be more so going Kethral's version of it. If I were to go down that road of thinking. Hmm. $2,500 energy shield, 7,000 mana, and 2,600 HP. I see. Yeah, there's Agnostic. Yeah, Agnostic's loss is the biggest crux there. It's a big buffer though for EOS, no doubt. You just have to, yeah, come up with a way to... Oh, to steel door regen? Oh yeah, no, it would be stopped by, recharge or regenerate, yeah. Peace out, Spoops. Good luck on the meeting. Leech is how you'd sustain it. Is ES recovery from life regen? I don't think it is. It's life regeneration. Recovery energy shields to create causes life regeneration to also recover energy shield. It says recharge or regenerate energy shield. Well, I don't know. I guess wording wise, yeah, I could. Do that. Where is my ring here? Nah. Doesn't work. Go CI. And not the ring. Well, this thing is like, if you're not going agnostic, you'd go the ring for the boosted mana regen. Hmm. Uh... 40, 50, so that's a 50 mom. 50 mind over matter. You need like both leeches kind of in a weird way. Hmm. Interesting setup. No idea of its value. Interesting, however, it is. I suppose 9 lives would be something. I don't know what you'd go. Something witchy. It's neat, but I don't really know. It might be stretching it. It might stretch too thin with trying to get all 3 of them to heal up somehow. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what I want to put, what I want to build right now, or how I'm gonna do the last two Ubers. Somehow, I just don't know how.
I must have time to gather my will.
Some kind of build will pop up, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Yeah, you'd either have to anoint it or you'd have to cluster it. One of the two, no doubt. I wish I had an ashes, that would make it easier to come up with something dumb. Well, that's what I get for just bashing my head against Ubers. You don't come by ashes when you waste all your money on invitations and then don't succeed. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah, Boots. Sounds pretty cool. Bunch of cast speed AoE. It does sound like a pretty neat idea, yeah. It does sound like a pretty cool idea. Just napped at a desk for 40 minutes? Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you just need a nap. Currently have no build ideas whatsoever in my head that I can feasibly see taking on Ubers. Do. What's that anyway? Hope you're doing well.
You won't escape me. I must have time to gather my will.
Whoa. I don't know, maybe I had to look at more item-oriented stuff, or skill-oriented stuff. Defensive power charge stack and assassin. Maybe. 175 life, 86 life regen. That's a lot of life. A lot of regen. Play weapon swap really because discharge. I really don't want to play weapon swap. It seems cumbersome. If it's anything discharge related, I'd like the idea, but weapon swap just seems annoying. Siege, yeah. 4 charges. I like the idea of that as well. I just don't know what would be the skill to use. Enjoy the pizza goops. Like what, you know. What to do with the fact that you have all these charges. Aggressive poison EK. Yeah, I don't know which one of the Maven belts. I mean, you don't go, you know, if you want defense, you could just go power charges. Swap those over. Then you have power and endurance charges. You get your elemental damage back. Power charge. There goes the day. It's going. It's going.
I must have time to
Self-chill zoom mapping. The problem is lightning warp, right? You're still stuck on duration based if you're wanting to use the boots. So you need to be able to somewhat deal with your duration. Why does this tile always hurt so much? Yeah. Ow. Fuck, this tile hurts so bad. Doing the damage phase. Yeah, but it feels weird to drop the endurance charges, right? Like that's like, I don't know. I would want to keep the endurance charges and then have it be defensively good that way. Like if you're gonna always have charges, why dropping the defensive ones? It doesn't really feel worth it then, in my opinion. The problem with this build is like the damage relies on you walking over the enemy like once every 6 seconds. Alongside of all the buttons you gotta press. That makes it really difficult to... Fucking piety. Already wrapped to hell. Oh, warped to hell? Oh, I see, quite a bend you got there. That's quite a bend you got there.
to gather my
There we
will.
go. Is it here? Mm. How my workouts been? They've been alright. I've taken it a little less intensely recently, but you know, same old cardio stuff. Bit of just moving body parts around. Yeah, D2's I just released like 2 or 3 hours ago, so everyone's swapped over. Makes sense. And yeah, Poe's in the decline part right now anyway. We're in the part of the league where viewers will bleed. People have done what they want to do and they've lost interest and are going to do other stuff. Musical potions. Hmm.
I must have
Thanks to your...
I'm trying to think. My brain is not coming up with anything. It is a vast void up in there. It is a vast and empty void. Hmm. Ow. Not spells. I'm thinking about anything right now. It's not. I'm not thinking about any. I'm not thinking about any specific skill. I'm thinking about items. Mary Doom amulets. Yeah, I'm good. Like I said, probably first and last time I'm playing Hex Blast. Queen's Hunger and Leash of Oblation. What's that do? Real legendary played. Been done so many times this league, I just don't want to touch it. On all 4 offerings. Oh, right, that thing. Right. Was it Fuller? Morrowind RTX? Is everything RTX on? I had this problem 2 leagues ago, I remember. The exact same problem where I knew the playstyle in my head that I wanted, but I couldn't come up with a skill for it. I don't remember how I solved it last time. I don't know what I went. I did something. I did something. Minions down a good spot. Yeah, minions not gonna be the greatest thing for doing that stuff. Maybe the playstyle. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, it's my normal playstyle. I just want something that, you know, that plays the way I like to play, which is right click, left click, right click, left click, like, you know. I just need something that I can stutter step with. I guess I need movement speed, so that kind of puts me in the bottom right of the tree. I need my stutter stepping. I mean, cock something is the easiest way to do this, but I'm trying to think of something that isn't just cock again. Helix are both cock skills, yeah. Minus 210 live. RTX on Morrowind. Gonna blow our pants off. Make us erect. It works well for this kind of stuff, but like written stuff is not great. Yeah. Hmm? Right, because of the shortcuts for stuff. Hmm. It's cool tech, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, but I don't. The problem with RTX is what it's always been, which is performance. It's so fucking destructive on performance. Until they make it so that it can actually like run, it's. I mean, it's powerful tech, no shit. Of course, you know, for stuff they're showcasing. They're showcasing the best of the best. It's cool shit though, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's gonna be done in steps. And some people will do more than others. Because yeah, realistically the future is gonna be the idea that people just run a texture pass on through an AI and say update all these textures, and whatever's left over becomes the new de facto chaos damage. Remasters. Yeah, to a degree it does, yeah. Like it's definitely the way that it's being done. No. Yeah, but I mean some people don't care about getting all the mods at once. Some people just want to play like a remastered version of the originals, so Horizon. Yeah, that's a quick one. Alright, let me practice again on this guy. So hard to time everything correctly. I'm not stepping on top of him enough. Yeah, I didn't do that right. I did it, but I didn't do it right. Ugh.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
It's just not fun. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the case, Lime. I just want to get these 2 Ubers done, and then I'm done myself. I think I'll save my ideas of builds for next league. No loot. No, it doesn't drop loot, not normally. What do you have, 40? Yeah, I'm just stuck behind 2 Ubers. Others applying it. Don't know. No one can play in your peak hours. Yeah, I think we're like too global. Mr. Worldwide. Except chat worldwide. I'm
I must have time to gather my will.
This league is just bland. That's all there's come to it. It's just a bland league. I don't know yet, Kaiser. I really have not thought that far yet. These dry crackers, yeah. I'm just kind of like mapping right now while I think. To play Wander. I don't want to play Wander because Wander is just instack. Like that's how you play Wander. You want to play Wander, you just buy instack items and make instacks. That's it. That's all there is to it. Like, oh yeah, or the string stack or then poison. Blow up Ubers. Yeah, I mean, I could just do it that way, true. Really? You're gonna give it to me there? The game's like, wait, don't go! Oh, you motherfucking game. I'm like sitting here 8 weeks, 7 weeks into a league that's potentially 16. Yeah, it's potentially. If it becomes a 16, I'm selling it, and then I don't know, go jack off in San Diego. Like a cock bow, spec this guy into cock and go from there. Why San Diego? I don't know. That's where South Park says you gotta go jack it. Like, have they had worse leagues? Yeah. Onslaught was more boring. But at the end of the day, in recent history of the last 3 years, this is by far the most dry crackers and no cheese season we've had. there's just nothing to it. Like this is the first time in 4 weeks I've been excited about a lake. Like, and Sentinel was a button for loot. I know, right?
Must have time to gather my will.
Because I just want to see if I get a 16. You never get excited? Well, that's what I'm saying. That seeing a tier 16 mirror is the only thing in the last things that has made me excited about a lake, and it's so rare. And yeah, Sentinel is recombibulators. I made shit just to make shit. Not even the right spot. Was Blight? No. Yeah, recombibulators were fun. Just like you made shit just to make shit. I made that poison claw. Why? Because I just wanted to make a poison claw. Did I use it? No. Did I sell it? No. I just made it. So. Not fair to compare this to Sentinel. They're both leagues. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely still carried by core, but even that's waning. Like, the core can only carry so far. And the memory, the endgame memory system, like, I still haven't done this one. I just don't care about them. They're so whatever. Bottom 5. In, like, I would say of the 3.0 era, this is like tied for bottom 3. It's the worst of the 3.0 era. I'd have to look at the list of 3.0s because I don't remember them all. Yeah, let me look. What's 3.0? Harby, Abyss, Bestiary, Incursion, Delve, Betrayal, Synthesis, Legion, Blight, Metamorph, Delirium. Metamorph was carried. Major game update. Yeah. Yeah, Harbinger and Metamorph were both carried pretty heavily. Yeah. I'd say, like we were saying, yeah, I think yesterday, I think this league does feel like, and I think it is one of the worst of the, it's tied for worst of the 3. I think this league really does feel like a league that was supposed to be launched with a core mechanic, and we just didn't get the core mechanic. Like, I think that's the main problem, is we just did not get a core mechanic with this. Like, if we had a core mechanic with this would have been great. It would have been fantastic. We would have focused the core mechanic. Yeah, like, yeah, it was said a couple times, but it's just, it's so, like, it cannot stand by itself. It does not have enough power. This system is not strong enough to stand alone. It's just not there. Just not there. You like it? I mean, fair enough. I'm not saying like I haven't had fun for the last 7 weeks. I've enjoyed my time. It's just it feels like very bland in comparison to what we've had, the leagues we've played, and you know the leagues of 3.0, especially the later half of 3.0. Like in comparison, this has been far removed. Being dumb as fucking mechanic when introduced. Yeah, for my like my idea of like new builds, this I've like honestly like looking back at Alk's statement at the beginning of the league when he says this is the league that Mathel runs out of ideas, I kind of like did that chuckle of oh no I'm in danger, because yeah this is one of those leagues where coming up with new ideas is really difficult. Because there's not a lot here. There's not a lot to like, you know. I mean, like Mathel, like no shade towards Mathel, but like Hollow Palm Sunder it's just Hollow Palm, right? Like it's that cock is cock, Hollow Palm is Hollow Palm. Like they're all the same builds that like just because you use a different skill, it's not really any different. You know, if you've built one cock build, you've built plenty of them, and Hollow Palm is built the same way as Hollow Palm is, and he's doing Proto Shockwave Totems. True, that is a new one, no doubt. So there is still stuff in there, and like yeah, I've you know, even this is you know, this is different, right? It's Hex Blast with a bigger amulet, and it's a little bit more juice, and is that a fair argument? They're archetypes with different skills making a different builds. They're not though. Like if you build Hollow Palm, all your items for Hollow Palm are always the exact same, and you just change out what your skill is, right? It doesn't change what you're doing with Hollow Palm. Yeah, with that, it's worth revisiting that. That's the archetype. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like once you've made a Hollow Palm build, there's no difference, right? And that's like it's Hollow Palm is the build. They're all the same. Like once you've made one, there's no. You know, when Archmage came out for the first time, it was interesting to go and figure out what you could do with Archmage. And it's, you know, Ice Crash and Sunder are different. You can't play Ice Crash from range and you can Sunder from range. Yeah, but you build them the same. You build them the exact same. There's no difference. If you're playing Hollow Palm, if you're playing Archmage, if you're playing strength stacking, your gear is the exact same. Yeah, it's just get more dex. It's get more strength, get more mana. Like there's no, those archetypes, those builds are all the exact same, no matter what skill you're using in them. There's no variety. Sometimes you use wet, sometimes not. But like, even that's like, it's okay. So your rings might be slightly different. Like the days of like, you know, even like the Chieftain variety I did this last league, or the Fizz's Lightning version that I've done 2 of now, the Fizz Lightning Chaos versions. Those are like different ways of building. They're exciting because you use different gear. You have to use different things. You don't use this resistances. You use that instead, and you get to build around that. Like, you know, it's you know, it introduces new things. And well, that's what I'm saying, Donkey. That's why this league feels so bland, is because we haven't had a new archetype shift in a while, right? Like we haven't had something new to experiment with. You got no skills? No new archetypes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are correct. That is what I'm saying. We need something. We need some type of something to build around, or not unique to build around. Something that opens up a different type of building style. The ground effects marks, yeah. Which the ground effect marks, kind of, whatever. Yeah, that's the thing, is you have Flame Surge already, and so it's not really that important, and, you know, most things in Poe are pretty mobile, so Sand's a thing that stands still. How you play that specific build? I mean, not really, though. Realistically, the difference between Icecraft and Sunder is whether you're clicking here or clicking there. They are the same build. Like, Icecraft and Sunder are the same build. Poison Mark is a one-shot build, too? Okay. I think it's boring, yeah. It's Ever's more meaning. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, the depending on what wording you're using there, but because yeah, to me, it's those two are the same. Holopalm is a build. What skill you use in it doesn't change what build it is. It's just Holopalm. Archmage is a build. Got the worst from 6 months for this. What isn't bland? No, curry is never bland. This the thing is being confusing, losing meaning? Well, no, because for me, like, the word build fits Holopalm just fine. It hits Archmage just fine. It is how you built the build. You built it around Holopalm, which means you built around Dex. What you slot into it to do damage with doesn't change the fundamental side of the build. Seemed to be until Poe 2. I mean, yeah, that's what they said, but I mean, even if this was the end game, this isn't much. Life Stacker? Oh yeah, we did get Life Stacker, and then that was priced out of the ecosystem. Maybe it's more doable now, but we did get the Life Stacker. That is technically a new setup, true. Yeah, it's the slower projectiles, accuracy stackers, and then Dories. And Dories has been around forever, and Dories is always built the same way. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's how the price is. Gotcha. So, but yeah, those of us who play a lot, there isn't something scintillating? What are those words? To go explore. The general player base. I mean, it does make it so it's a lot easier for a content creator to cover something and then take it out of the pool. Yeah. I think ever. No, this is probably the most kind of semi-bored I've been. Like, I still want to keep playing because I still want to figure out if you know, something. But it's like I'm on that like verge of like, you know. I wish I had something, the spark of inspiration. kind of thing. Not Hex Blast that can do one massive poison, Flame Blast. Yeah, no, I agree, Kaiser. Start reroll. Mega Flame Blast Poison. I don't even know what the hell I would make that into. No skills and items. They really need to, like, the 100 unique rework really needed to go further. They needed to, like, really get in there. Like, they have 700 or 800, you know, unique items in this game. They need to, you know, really ham it up with some of those. No, bring her brains in there. It's just still not good enough.
You saucy girl.
Barrage! Thanks so much for getting sub, or 6 months of sub, to Andu. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb for half a year. Appreciated. Yep, fine. Enjoy not being pleb, courtesy of one Barrage. Did I do Rat Cage? I can't figure out what to use Rat Cage. Relicash's affliction charges. Oh, for like standstill giant explosion of poison. Yeah. I mean, no, and I agree. Like, I agree with that stance line. Like, having the sublime visions for Purity of Fire behind Uber Shaper is incredibly bad because it's a different defensive style. It's a different style of building, and it would be really cool if more people could explore it. But it's not doable because it's 125 divines right now. Even though it's like a really cool idea and people should be able to play it and have fun with it, no one can fucking do it. Hey, just at 5 to 10 divines? Yeah, exactly. So like they definitely shouldn't. Should not be putting something like that. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's a hard balance to be build defining, but the problem is like if you have a build that can already do Ubers like Uber Shaper and you're farming sublimes, you don't, you getting something that's defensively in nature for a defensive build is kind of like not worth it. I don't know, maybe Uber drops should only be offensive items where they yell at you with French. Yeah, to be behind you, Ubers. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think next league I'm definitely starting off as a more focused on just a build that will kill Ubers. Find me. Yeah, but the thing is, Nips, we're not talking about there doesn't, like, we're not talking about there doesn't need to be like good expensive items in the Uber pool. That's fine. They should be. There should be cool stuff there. But something that's like a defensive item like Sublime Vision's Puritive Fire, specifically, or something that allows people to make a cool build, shouldn't be locked behind Ubers, because like it's base layer tech for a build. And so like just like Aegis, it should be somewhere in like the grand pool of weird shit. That's bloody. What base standards are required for Ubers? Just do Poison Seismic Trap. For me, to do Ubers, I'm still trying to figure that out. Same argument can be used for Hateforge. I guess my argument is build defining items based on defense should not be locked behind Ubers. That's why I keep saying specifically Sublime Vision's Puritive Fire. That's, yeah, like I'm saying, like specifically ideas that are your defensive layers, different ways of building, because the thing that people talk about is they don't want. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a watcher. Like people keep talking about the fact that they don't want to build Grace Suppression, Defiance Banner, Determination on every build, because there isn't other defensive options available. If you could somehow get that Sublime Visions away from Uber and put it into the pool, that would be another way of building defenses that does not rely on those three other things. Right? Like that's the idea, right? Like opening up a different, because it would be nice. It would be nice to have. Yeah, Cloak was what I hoped that was. Uber Sublime Visions with 2 mods. Yeah, you know, something like that. Like where you could get the 1 mod and then there was a double or something. Or the one and only key to acceptable players' terms defense. I mean, yeah, that's maybe the true as well. Maybe having that one item be the only way to do it. And yeah, maybe for only the defensive auras you drop from normal Shaper, and then all the offensive auras are from Uber Shaper. Yeah, that would solve it. That would be a way to do it. More conversion stuff. I'd love for more conversion stuff, yeah. I don't know the, what is it? Yeah, let's hope that there's more conversion stuff, because I would love to build that way. It's such a different way of building, and it's so refreshing to be like, oh yeah, I don't need fire resist, or I don't need lightning resist, and you build around that. You see what else you can get into your gear because of because you don't need that 1 resist or 2 resist. It's such a different way of building. It's such a fun way of building, because we haven't had that. So now that I've tasted the morsel that it is once, it's fun. It sucks taken as doesn't. Well, that's what I'm saying. That variant converted dots. Max chocolate? Yeah, probably. Do I add Mad's juice? Maybe. What is it? Astronaut Chance, Mariki Riki. Val Earthquake. Oh, it's an earthquake poison? The slowest poison alive with 1 giga smash. They can convert dots. I mean, yeah, maybe all it is they need to take it so that they can convert. They can convert dudes. What is it? Mad's juice. It's kind of cute. Here you go. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what they need to do. They need to go in and make it so you can convert dots with all of everything. Already power. Not true. Add it to Maslow's chat. And they became chase for shitty Dory's builds. I mean, yeah. All the OP talismans. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, is like it annoys me in a way that, you know, seeing the argument constantly for like, oh baby, there it is, we've got the money. I don't know what I need it for, but we got the money. Like seeing the argument constantly for like people wanting to play not Grace, Determination, Defiance Banner, Spell Suppression. We have the ability to do that. It's just, it's so rare. 45 exalts. Okay, well there's a whole build. I mean divines. We have that in the game. It's just way fucking too rare. I can't even buy the Sublime with that. Ugh. And just get 3 of those and make the Reap Chieftain again. I don't know, right? Like that, I honestly, like, that would be my biggest thing. Is it a Sublime? No. It's 125 divines for a Sublime. Like, that would be my biggest thing. If I had, like, a landline to Chris's ear and I could say, like, one balance change that I would be very much in love with is just give me more ways to convert shit. That damage that I take. So I can build that as a defensive layer. It doesn't even have to be like everything. Just let me like drop cold resist completely off a build. And just only use fire and whatever, fire and lightning or something, but
My mana is spent.
there's 1 for 90. So I need 2 of those. Got it. That's the biggest thing. Let me drop the Chaos Res. Wait. Because I think you know, and turn the divine valuable currency instead of exalts. This league, they changed over. Added something really dangerous to Magic Gathering Arena. I don't know what this is. Should I be afraid? What am I afraid of? Collection trackers? Oh, do you have your full set? Collections. Have you collected all the cards? Do you have your full Gwent deck? Do. Do you have the art of the cards? Do you have all of them? But yeah, I don't know. I hope they can slowly come up with more ways to add stuff. Then I need to play Jug. Hey man, Jugs need love. Giggity. I don't know. Oh, it's slower than anyone wants it to be? Yeah. I don't know which. Well, that's the thing, Reno. Yeah, you play a different set. Which, yeah, I mean, there's been a cry for bringing back some of the legacy items in their legacy state for a while now. No doubt. Right, 7% reduced, yeah. Buying legacy cuties. Do I use that lake worth of divines if it sells to make the cock occultist and just call it a day? Because there's two ways that goes. One, I can kill Ubers. Or two, I could do 2,000 maps at rapid fucking speed. Free yourself from the store, man. I don't know what my torment is right now. Like, I'm having fun just chilling, shooting the shit with you guys, so. And 300k AR, taking the Jugno, plus 90 is strong. Stronger than Transcendence. Ah, okay. I'm just chilling, yeah. I was watching, I said it earlier when I started the stream, but I was watching Day 9 play Dome Keeper. Dude, that game is chill as fuck. I'm totally gonna play that. The game looks chill AF. Super fun. Yeah, it looked cool. I don't know how long it is or, you know, how expansive it is, but yeah, it looked really fun to play. Just, it's chill and then it like ramps up, yeah. It's Dome Keeper is exactly what I was talking about for like most of the week, which is that idea of like, you're just chilling, you're doing stuff, you're going down, and then you go into like that mode of like, I gotta focus, then you're chilling, you're doing stuff, then you focus, like you have this like good ebb and flow to it from like watching him play. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And why do you play it on Brutal? Oh, gotcha, yeah, Barrage. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just used to roguelites at this point, so even that kind of stuff, I just enjoy it. In December? Oh, Undecember? Yeah, there's, we were talking about this, what, a couple days ago? Undecember is an interesting game because there is a, very weird, like, guerrilla, quote-unquote, marketing for it, where, like, you have people coming into streamers' chats and be like, you should check out this game. I'm totally not a corporate person talking about how great this game is. You should really check it out. Have you looked at this game? And like when it pops up in my chat, I'm like, you are not a human being, or if you are definitely corporate. So it's yeah. Are you a real person? Well, he hasn't linked the Steam page yet, so I'm gonna assume he's real. It's a paid. I think it's a mobile port to a game. I don't know. I just know it's on mobile, but I don't know what else it is. It's basically Lost Ark, yeah. No, I mean, no, yeah, no, I don't, I assume you did, but like, yeah, it's been a thing where like randomly throughout some streams, somebody just comes in like they're like hello, and I'm like, hey, how's it going? Because they're like a new chatter, and then like the next thing they do is like, hey, have you heard of this game called Undecember? I'm like, yeah, kind of. He's like, well, you should check it out. It's a great game. I'm having a blast playing it. I'm like, oh, really? Are you? Like, what's it like? Well, you know, here's the Steam page. You can check it out. I'm like, yeah. So it's this very forward way of doing marketing. That even looks clear, prettier. When you make my game, no, I'm not gonna tell anybody about my game. I'm gonna hide it in 7 discords down a VPN, sponsored by NordVPN. No, not really. But I'm gonna hide that shit in a crevice. Only the chosen few will find it. It ends up in everybody's library. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Do 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 do. Now it's bedtime. Good night, Scraffy. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy your beddage.
To gather my will.
Enjoy your beddage. I go cultist. I can't go expression, right? Because I'd be wearing mark or chant or asenats or whatever the fuck it's called nowadays. It'd be way harder. Yeah, not easily. Then not really much defense besides making things cold as fuck. Maximize chill. Not impossible. I guess I could go down to Mage Bane. Or something like that. Do a roundabout loop. The new Helma meme? Which one? Oh, the one. I don't know. I have not seen anyone use it yet. It may be in use, but I haven't noticed if anyone uses it yet. Mostly for leveling. Ah, okay. BPL used it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't keep my tabs on everybody, so I didn't know, but fair enough. Good to hear it's a usable piece of kit. Just like the name. %, reduced damage from spells. Yeah. The problem is, yeah, Cock Occultist would be 1 for pops and then 2 for just the cold damage boost. If I were to go that route. I'm wearing a lot of uniques on that gear though. I don't know if I want to do that. Unless I can, well, I guess I could Watcher's Eye. Hold on, Hatred Watcher's Eye is how much again? 40% conversion? And then gloves. Ugh, it would be tight to get full cold. Ow. Gold Mastery, Eyeball, Glovecraft, yeah. Well, that's why I was hoping not to use Hrims, because I'm already using Mark and Hrims, and that's my like 2 slots taken up. I don't really want to do that. I've already lost my Mind Song. Now I need to find it. Unless I don't do Reap. No, it'd still probably be Reap. As far as spells that are good. Over 60. Oh yeah, true. 40 Mastery, 25 Crowd, 35 Eyeball, which starts at 4 Divines. Okay. Unveiled, 35. Yeah. Ooh, dude, la boo boo, la 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 do do. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Stretch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Do 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 do. I already sold the bow I was gonna use for cock though. Well, I mean I could just buy one back or make another one, I guess. Depends on how unlucky or lucky I want to get. Depends on how much they cost.
I must have time to gather my will.
Pick some woes again? Yep. Pick some woes again. Click the woes. Well, I'll have money if it ever sells. The question is, how long will it take for it to sell? That is the undying question. There it is. And a picture for prosperity's sake. Nice. E16. A bad picture. I have for the new the new what? Don't know if I know that abbreviation. There we go. Oh, Need for Speed. I see. Where the fuck is T? That was me. Gonna sell that? Oh yeah. I'm not using a tier 16 lake. Fuck that. I think it's 45 divines right there. And then poison bleed at the same time. Really doubled up. Yeah, that's for like someone who's going absolute Giga Chat on it. I have no interest in using it. I'd rather use 45 divines to make myself one hell of a cock. Ray class knows I could use an upgrade. How does the tier affect it? So tier 8 is 2x, and then all the way till tier 16, which is 2.5x. No, it's not triple, I don't think. No, isn't it 2.5? I thought only natural lake ones can go to 3. I think natural lakes are 3, and then self-crafted ones go up to 2.5. Yeah, it's the multiplier on the stat. That's why I always buy tier 8s, because at least it's double. Chances? It's been debated as to whether or not it does. Some people believe it does, some people say it doesn't. Tier 16, 45 divines. Alright then. Just a casual 45 divine lake. 2.354 multiple is what estimate on Reddit. Okay. No, there's no way this goes core. Not in its current state. This league has been... This needs a lot before this comes back in any way. And I assume they don't want Doriani's prototype, the league, sticking around any longer than they need to. They'll do something about the system before they put it in. They'll do something about it before they put it in. Ring. We'll probably see the uniques come core in some way. I mean, most league uniques have come back in some way or fashion from things, but it might just take a couple leagues. Div cards. It might be div cards, yeah. They might just add a boss or a lake that, like, you know, randomly does something. Cupid Psycho. Colorado Springs woman arrested for allegedly tapping and stabbing Tinder date? What the fuck? It'd be cool. It'd be cool if we get more Dories like items. I want a defensive Dories, not a damage Dories. Let me drop all my resistances. Over a phone charger? What the fuck? That's okay. It's just a very bland mechanic. That's the first lake in Exclamation League launch that I've actually been excited to, like, create and, like, have made and done. So, you know. All the cops thinking inside. Oh, that's pretty normal, yeah. Called breakup. Or install security cameras. Yeah, basically, Barrage. The variety of the rewards is a little too slim. Yeah, I watched Edge Runners. I binged it. It was such good shit, dude. I loved it. That shit was sweet. Do. The feels at the end of the song. Yeah, there's a lot of moments in that I was like, damn, I didn't come here to feel. Here we are, feeling things. Let's see, Rebecca. I don't know. It definitely had the whole. I don't want to spoil too much because I know people haven't watched it. I'm trying to answer this without. I like them both for different reasons. Yeah, I wasn't gonna spoil anything. I paused there to rethink my point.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Yeah, each are good. But I also vehemently hate some qualities of both of them. Left an earth-shattering expression, and I mean, the my Twitter feed has had a wild day with her, that's for sure. She wasn't originally in. Ah, okay. Did you want her in? Oh, really? Was like, no. Oh, good. I wonder what reason they had for not wanting her in. Yeah, she's... In a weird way, she's the most human in that fucking show. It fit the vibe of that world? What? I thought she perfectly fit it. At the aesthetic? I don't know, I think she perfectly fit it. Did fine if not lolly? I don't think it had any, like, I don't understand why, like, her being short has, like, anything to do with it. Like, I don't know, I think it's a world of body modifications. So who cares what height someone is? What they said. Oh, their thing was lolly, that's it?
Feel death's grip, mortal. Arise, my children.
Look at her. I didn't see her as a lolly. As someone who watches a lot of anime,
My mana is
I did not get the impression she was a lolly. I just thought like the dude, the big guy was fucking massive, and then you had like the normal, and yeah. I just thought she was just like a really short, spunky chick. I did not see lolly at all in that.
Nothing more.
Deus Ex, I love Deus Ex, yeah.
Your brine rot took much of value from the people of Raycast. It is only fitting that you
Yeah,
have
that's the
something
thing.
valuable taken from you. Your soul burns for me.
Lollies don't exist in Night City. Oh, so
have time to gather my
okay.
Kulamak, darkness,
Why?
arise, my children. Submit, let our
Okay.
come into
The world of the future where people are gonna have giant robotic arms and fists and punch like gorillas and have lasers coming out of their eyeballs and machine guns coming out of their cock. And
perhaps
the lolly doesn't somehow exist in that world?
be fixed with ease.
My man. Either you don't understand what humans would do with body modifications, or yeah.
Burns for me.
But yeah, no, I just thought she was just a short, spunky kid. I thought she was just,
To me.
I thought she was just a short, spunky kid, that's all.
Kulamak, arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
He's not even a lolly? Yeah. I definitely did not think, watching that, I was like, oh, they put a lolly in. No, no, I thought, oh, it's a short, spunky kid.
Your ancestors are waiting for you, Haku, but you will not see them.
I mean, it's possible it's possible we're not seeing the original, the original concept art for her.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul
Exploding monkey
burns for
spell?
me.
I mean, yeah, that'd be interesting.
Your soul to me. Don't do this, exile. Stop! I can bring them
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought she was short and spunky.
anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
I thought she was just short and spunky. Cause yeah, I thought she was just like supposed to be a foil for the big guy. You know, like that's usually how you do that kind of stuff. Is like you have the, you know, you got the big gorilla man that does thinking with fists, and then you got, you know, someone that is, you know. How much is an unveiled item worth? Probably nothing at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I did not get that vibe from her at all. Dude. She comes up to David's chin or something in the beginning, so just really short. Yeah, that's. I did that. That's what I thought. And they were like, all right, because I mean, like, I forgot the big dude's name, but I mean, he's like fucking gargantuan. He's like, I don't know, probably like 7.5 feet tall or some shit. So Do. Not both explicitly childlike and sexualized? I don't know. Not that I remember. She was just like the one who actually thought about shit and like went in guns a-blazing when shit got real, but I don't remember her being in any way like sexualized. I think the main chick was more sexualized than she was. By a long shot. She's a lolly. Yeah, and that was the quote that Glow just said. That like they originally saw the concept art and they said no, she's a lolly, without even knowing the stuff. I guess I don't know. She definitely didn't. She didn't come off as a lolly in any way that I thought. How would it feel if you never played Cyberpunk? It'd still be really good.
Careful.
Like you can totally watch Edge Runners without ever doing Cyberpunk. That was not the main writer. That was just some random dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Feels weird. Yeah, no, definitely. It's definitely a show that I watched. I was like, yeah, that was good. Like, I don't usually like rewatch shit, but it's definitely a show that I may someday go back and rewatch. 'Cause it was damn good. Especially now, like knowing more of the events and stuff that goes on in the world, it would be cool to like see it, like again. And like see the things that are like, you know, hinted at beforehand, as most shows do. Dubs are the best way. Yeah, no, I watched the dubs. I didn't watch the subs. I flipped in the original, like the beginning scene, the first 10 minutes. I flipped between the both of them, and the dubs actually match a whole lot better in my head with like what the characters portrayed. I was like, okay, which way do I want to watch this? Which sounds more like the character? And yeah, it definitely felt like the English dubbing sounded way more characteristic of the characters themselves. Is a video done for the show, like the original animation? Not a fan of anything? No, I didn't see it. Were shaky at times. Oh, were they? Yeah, I literally was just listening. Like for the first 10-15 minutes or so, I just like switched between the two, and I was like, all right, which one of you sounds more like the character? And then like once it came in, left Elson. Oh, did they? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just like hearing "choom" over and over again. I was like, hell yeah, choom. This is they made like a full thing. CD Projekt Red. They're playing wrong sometimes, huh? Yeah, I'm excited to see what CD Projekt Red comes up with their new shit, because they got the whole timeline thing coming out. Super spoiler. Oh, does it have spoilers in it? Okay, I won't watch it then. On stream. I was gonna watch it on stream. I was gonna spoil the feel. I mean, it might a little bit. Explains what happens to Joshua before the show. Oh, okay. I'll watch it off stream. I'll watch it off stream. Just because, yeah, I don't want to ruin it for anybody. In case there is anything remotely in there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Isn't it rune? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yep. I will say, I'm very excited for the new expansion for Cyberpunk whenever it comes out. Do another playthrough, and then also, yeah, whatever Project Orion is. I'm excited for another one in that universe. I just like the universe, so I'm all for them doing more in it. Also mods, yeah, true. That'll add a lot to it as well. Mods making Nino. Yeah, true. Nothing wrong with going back and checking it out. I think the whole game was great. I had no problem with the game. Photography? I don't know what that is. I don't know whether I should be excited or not. New Pokemon that is the evolution of Draftwing? What? I have no idea what that is. I have stopped playing Pokemon a while back. I need to worry about its tail and its head. That's a space helmet. Okay. Fair enough. Destroy? No? Okay. Seeing in the background. Yeah, I gotta move the mini fridge. I can put it back where it is. It's right now off camera a little bit. Fire. Is there an Assonance chant with a reap? A reap enchants on it? It's a direct about the movie? I didn't watch it. Nah, I don't take free items. Thanks for the offer, but I'm good. Also, I hate this build. You got a Doom amulet, +2 Dooms, or +2 Chaos Dooms. Neat. Every language except English is good for. Wait, what?
Finally, come on.
He's barely voice acting. Oh, is he just talking as Chris Pratt? Ah, okay. Is it one touch? I mean, it is weird, right? Like, let's be honest. To change the voice, like the voice of Mario to be Chris Pratt is a little odd. You know, we've kind of gotten used to our version of Mario. The French one's really good. Is it that bad, huh? He doesn't nail the accent? Yeah, it's called Don't Use Chris Pratt as the voice actor for Mario. Just use the dude who does Mario. They did? Yeah, that's... Well, then I'm allowed to criticize it and say that's a shit move. It doesn't make sense to me. His image for marketing. I mean, that's basically what it is, yeah. It's just using his image so that they can get the sweet dollary dues.
I must
Mario movie image. Huh. Arnold's to be Peter Parker? Yeah. I remember that movie, yeah, it's old now. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, it's weird. Like, why? Why ruin Mario, who's got such an iconic, you know, who's got an iconic voice? Why make it Chris Pratt? Actual voice of Mario Pass. Oh, did he? I mean, still, you could find someone who's very good at the Mario voice. I'm sure they got a new guy that's very good at it, if he did pass. He's alive and well? Oh, okay.
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
That was live action. Yeah, I thought so as well, but it's, yeah, it's not, so. I don't know. Just weird.
Thanks.
Just weird is all I've got to say. Yeah, I don't... In my head, Mario will always sound like Mario. I don't want him sounding like Chris Pratt. VA contracting. I mean, fair enough, but find someone who sounds like Mario. How the mainstream's gonna react? I don't think the mainstream gives a shit about a Mario movie. Like, let's be honest. And I don't think they're gonna get Chris Pratt off of it. You know what's gonna happen? Is someone's gonna go through and re-edit the entire the movie with, you know, their mate that sounds like Mario, and we're gonna have the fan dub version of the Mario movie.
You will fall here.
But yeah, it is sad that, like, all video game or adaptation movies like this always seem to just somehow just be royally fucked. Witcher? Yeah, Witcher's pretty much the closest, but that's kind of from the book series as well. Warcraft movie? I mean, it was a solid 6 out of 10. It was good, enough to be carried by, you know, my love for Warcraft at the time. And true, Witcher is very much carried by Henry Cavill. Deeper harmonies. When the harmonies aren't deep enough, we go deeper. Second season was okay. It was not as solid as the first, no doubt. Yeah, I mean the Witcher series is, the TV series is based more so on the book mythos. They're you know, it's all from that world, but they change the little things here and there. How much of the voice and visuals were from the book and not the game? In terms of the Witcher series? I would say that it's more book based than it is game based. Kermorn does look like the game, yeah. I'm sure they drew inspiration from the model of Kermon from that to visualize and create it. It looks really good, yeah. But a lot of the stories, like the Jinn and stuff, they're from the books semi-directly. With some flair.
I must have time to
than the books. Yeah, it is more, I would say, but I think that's probably because it makes for better television or better series. I think book Geralt would not be as enticing to watch as game Geralt is. Game Geralt's a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more human. I think book Geralt feels less human. But the game is very close to the books as well, so in certain regards. Makes sense in lore too. Yeah. So I think it's a fair balance. I don't think they're like by any means like that far from each other. To be fair. But yeah, it's you can kind of tell where certain aspects of it comes from. I've lost emotions. Yeah, exactly. Like the problem with portraying like the book Geralt is the book Geralt is very. It's even less emotion than Witcher 3's Geralt is. And that just wouldn't really make for good television, so, you know, making the more animated, kind of human-like version of Geralt that the video game portrays is probably a bit better. Someone making a Zelda movie? I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. You can't have like an emotionless brick of a character. It doesn't really work. So I don't blame them for taking the liberty of making Geralt a little bit more lively. Because it does fit the show a lot better that way. Anime NC? Well, there's a reason all anime NCs are the same dude. Just Kirito plastered over each other. Because it's relatable to that audience.
To gather my will.
That one's so bad I'm not gonna run it. Next to Zelda got cancelled a while ago. Oh, okay. I think I'm Spike's family. Yeah, I mean they definitely go the other way. Like I don't watch Redline and think of myself as a crazed man in a pompadour, but you know, I wish I could be. You know the Redline OST again. It's so good. I fucking love Redline. If anyone likes like wacky racers meets fucking sci-fi and wants a really good movie, go watch Redline. Can we listen to the stream? Can I find the Redline OST? Redline OST. Is it TOS? I don't think it's TOS. It's amazing. Redline's a fantastic film. Absolutely fucking sick. I'm gonna rewatch it tonight. Oh no, I'm going to my friends tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday. No, I gotta wake up early tonight. Fuck! I'm watching Redline sometime. Again. whenever, like in a day. Probably Saturday night. I love the Yellow Line intro. It is so good. Speed Racer? I mean, trust me. Like, I don't know anyone who would not like Red Line. Who's just, if you're into like wacky racers and just action shit, if you like action movies or action, you know, anime, you're gonna like Red Line. Red Line is just it's a fucking good time. It's crazy in all the right ways. It's crazy in all the right ways. There's the invite. I got the level and then go fight him. Also, the character design in Redline is, it's so good. It is so good. Yeah, that was Wacky Racers. Is Mario Kart, like, you know, it's Speed Racer and Mario Kart combined was Wacky Racers. But Redline is that taken up to like the extreme. And it's oh man, if I didn't have to wake up tomorrow early, I'd watch Redline.
I must have.
So good. So good. They removed it? Oh, did it? What's it on nowadays? I own it, so I don't know where it's like. I don't know where it's streaming nowadays. Just hype as fuck music. Almost feels like it's like background music for a video game or something as well. It's got the same feel. Like you can totally see this is like a boss theme. Freewood's ads on Amazon. Oh, okay.
Just cracked that I got an event here.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Death host.
Oh, oh, that glitters as gold.
Was not appreciated at the time. Oh yeah, the animation's insane. Yeah, the animation's nuts for this show. Including his... I don't know if we have a prime command. I don't know if we ever made one.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Those that face the smoke end up finding
It corral. A wolf pack without its alpha is far less of a...
you don't.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
More than 12 months of... Oh man. Just conversion rates being really weird on it right now. Let's see. That goes there. That goes there. There. subs are more expensive than they are now. Ah, okay, gotcha.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gotcha, gotcha. Do 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 do. Just keep going. It's been chill day leveling, so I guess nothing else. I got 94. Well, I've been thinking. And yeah, I guess we did get money if that thing sells, so. I'm gonna go now. Alright. You save so much? Yeah. It is true. You do save a lot. I just use my Prime because I only sub to Mathel at the moment, so. The only stream I can catch. On a consistent basis. And I can't let my 90-month streak drop. I'm gonna be fucking 80 years old and still sub to him. Like, oh boy! We've reached month 842! Then there's a stream. The man's like, I might be too tired to keep going. Bust out a 10-hour fucking Giga stream. Alright then. D2 hype? Yeah, fair enough. You want to have 14 streams? You got 18 gifted subs? Oh yeah, true. Doom, doom. At 8 last month? Oh yeah. No, it is true. If you just hop around in channels, you can easily get a lot of random gifted subs. Never not here. No, 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 no. We don't have a mass exodus of people subbed. No, not at all. Same keywords. Oh, yeah, true. There's our captain. He's busy. Sleeving cards, yeah. Probably doing his 100 sleeve stack at the moment.
I must have time to gather
You
my
have
will.
become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time to another malcontent with a death wish. You only delay our inexorable rise. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Getting ass fucked at work. That's probably also true. He's probably sleeving cards and getting ass fucked. What a life to live. Oh. That. Bum 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 bum. Dum doo doo dum dum doo 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 dum 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 doo 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 dum. Alright, so there's that. We need to do one more. I could do another. Boom. Boom. This is cards. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Dum 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 dum. Ba-dum-dum-ba-dum. Like a weird jazz fusion hybrid. Tiny Tina's 46% off. That's a price I'd probably pay for it. Not the DLC though, but the game itself would be worth that. That was definitely the worst DLC I've ever played. That was definitely one of the worst DLCs I have ever played. Yeah, okay. Wrong. Is it just consistent? You're welcome. I may be addicted at this point, but don't tell myself. Good night, Kaiser. Good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. That's all the DLC was. Yeah, it was disappointing to say the least. It was disappointing to say the least. Do 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 do. And to Google how to access the DLC. Yeah, it was. I was like, where is it? It's spoopy time. You gotta introduce the bad guys. You cue the spoopy music. It's spoopy. Indeed it is. I've done 300 Atlas grinds today. It'd only take another 10 days at this speed. Or if I make the occultist, it'll take a day. There is that side of things. And remix! What's up, Jill? If I just make the occultist, it'll work.
I must have time to gather.
It'll twerk. Yeah, hopefully this mirror Kalandra thing sells at some point. I don't know what I had to lower it to make it sell quick. Probably 40, it would sell pretty fast. Would probably liquidate it quite quick. Someone listed for 40. Ah, okay. We'll do 40. We'll try 40.
Hello.
Alright, I need to run one of these. We could do the formed as well, and one constrictor. Okay, so we could do Maven. Dang it. Just got 2 swaps. I guess since we got nothing else good, that's fine. Caramba.
Deeply disappointing.
I must have time to gather my will.
I should have known. I'm afraid the...
What a waste.
Death is
What a waste. Even an... The
Cool.
tapestry we weave is complex and...
Dude, we can go run. I'll run a Katarina again. Hopefully, finally get, I don't know, Paradoxica or Arcane of Colomac in all the runs I've done this league, since I've not gotten one yet.
Might make... They'll never even suspect, boss.
Not gotten one yet. So, research. Oh, this map's got cooldown recovery. That explains why my flame dash feels so weird.
Exile approaches. Burn the evidence.
on the prowl. No
Get to bed. Peace out, nukes. Yeah, good one, dude. Enjoy the bench.
You set out to be...
Death is a
Don't get A wedge. E.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
Fun with the grinding? Oh, I will. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. I don't know, I'm just chilling. Not too bad. Just chilling, shooting the shit. Wondering where and what to do. So, yeah. If it sells, make a cock bow. Use said cock bow to make an occultist reap cold character. Warp through the game. Decimate the competition. And then hopefully have overwhelming DPS to just obliterate our friend the Ubers. Would be nice, indeed. Would be nice indeed. Just go for like mega chills on them. That way they that way they don't have any yeah, stuff things, whatchamacallits, and doodads. Alright, yeah. You could go Heat Shiver with it, technically, for a single target. Though, I don't know. I think Assonance is probably still the play. Assonance are 1 divine? Oh, shit. There's none of those. No blood charge ones either. There's one from 2 days ago, or 11 days ago, and one from 4 days ago for blood charges. Well then, that's shitty. I would like that extra blood charge. If this guy ever logs on. For his 4 divine one. Well, that's 15% more. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Is there any Reap Occultist on Poe Ninjas? Builds. Occultist. Reap. There are. They're all dot. No, fuck your dot. Mage Blood, of course. Oh, right, they're Mings. That's why they're using that. 72% Fizz is extra chaos. These are both cold. Are you converting Himsaras? No cock reaps, huh? No cock reaps, really? Reap. Both dots as well. What? Where the cock at? I guess they're all ice spear, I would assume. Guess they're all ice spear.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Be very difficult to find this. I guess it's either Blast Rain or Storm Rain. Can't do either or. What are they? Blazing salvos. Not a whole lot of cocks going on here. What the fuck? For clearing? Yeah, it'd be just probably a swap between the two. Storm Rain for bossing and then Blast Rain for clearing. Is there really no Storm Rain? Is there no cock reaps? What the fuck? Is no one cocking some reap? The fuck's going on here? Rain of Arrow. Oh yeah, Rain of Arrows could also be good. Oh fuck? There's no cock reapers out there? Am I crazy? Why is no one doing cock reap? What are people cocking? Is it just ice spear? Is it all just ice spear shenanigans across the board? It's gonna be your build. Exsanguinate? Yeah, maybe. That's it. Okay, there's a couple people cock and reap. Looks like cock reap. Why'd you not cock reap? Do people not like reap? Where's the cock? It's self-cast. It's golems and shit. You cock? You're cock. There we go. 21 to reap, rarity, Val arrows, empower, crit damage, cascade, Hydrosphere, reap, onslaught, ass mark. There we go. There we go. This guy's doing the business. Hatred, determination, purity, precision. This guy's doing the stuff. First time in forever. His golems. Got hacked. Nice. Frostbite on a ring. That's not what you want to have happen. He's an elementalist too. Yeah. I feel like he could do better. What a poet count. Dialas. Take your 99 cooking cape. What the fuck? Reap as well. I guess everyone's just doing, I guess it's Ice Spear that people are doing. That's surprising. I figured there'd be somebody doing cock reap. Life costs are an issue. Yeah, but I can't even find any doors doing it. Machine head. It's like I just can't find anyone cock and reap. Is there any streamer that's done it? Reap. What do we got here? Any cockers? Any cocky boys? Spell cascade? Awaken cascade? What's this guy do? Lightning reap? No one? No one? No one's cock and reap? The fuck are people cocking? I'm confused. The fuck are you people using to cock then? Died in the brittle nerf? From Sentinel? Yeah, I mean, that one I... Atoll... Uber Elder... What's he feel like? That looks about right to me. Is it Uber or is it... No, these are Uber... These are not Ubers, are they? These are normal Ubers. Golems too? Hell no, I ain't using golems. I mean, that's that playstyle. That's good shit right there. That stutter step, that's the shit you like to see. This is weak. Weak sauce! Door with regen? Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, maybe I have to do as a door. I was hoping to do as an occultist, though. But yeah, it would be way more power if I went door and went cock door instead. Would be more power. This is through. Easier to get crit on too as well. I don't know. Surprised people aren't doing cock reap. I guess it's just all ice spear. Cast on crit ice spear is just like the rage. In the cage. Door leadership size. Yeah. And just go giga ham on it and get all the crit you need. Get that nice sap and everything else combined. So you do reduce damage, they get scorched. Get the penetration from door. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. I mean, it's the way you always do cock. That's just how cock works. That's just how cock works. Because divine prices? Yeah. What's a 0 cost? Woo! 2 divines for a positive. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. 2 divines for a full positive. I don't want attribute crafts. I know, right? 2, 1, 2. Because I'm not using melding. Aegis? How do I Aegis a bow? Aegis bow. Cosby's cock chest. Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of that. How does Reap behave when being point blank like that? I know how it behaves with a bow. So, should be fine in theory. It's only 1 divine more for a +3 cold. How does it behave? Cyclone cock. really want to be that close to my Ubers, though? I don't know about that. I'm gonna probably say no to that right away. You're doing ages, you don't care. Oh, he's only a single reap. He's not Cascade. Yeah, I wonder how it works with Cascaded reap. Let me use the bathroom. I guess I could log on to my other character, I could find a character on standard to test it out on. Maybe.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
I want to buy some cheese.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Alrighty. Dude, one man spamming it up. Oh, let me make a cup of tea. I need one right now. You know, one of those moments where like you stand up and you're like, you know what? I need something. Apparently I was hungry when I stood up. Need a cup of tea. I need to get some food at some point. Ah. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Yeah, so leadership's price. Either go cold. Cold or yeah, do I have a character that I can test that on him? What does Cascade Reap look like on okay, the others are negative. Yeah, that's true if it's Aegis. Who do I have that I could test that on? I don't know who's got my... I guess I could just do Castle Channeling Reap, right? To test it out. Yeah, this guy work.
I cannot.
Cast while... Alright, who's got a... Oh god, what tab has a tabula? Okay, good. I was like, where the fuck do I find a tabula? Good night, Glow. Have a good one.
Saucy girl.
People arrive nope.
Snoofy doofy! I think it's a verse for the 19 months. Really appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content.
Saucy girl.
Kalandra, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Greatly appreciate you destroying 10 plebs. Snoofy sets it up and Kalandra lays it down. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Snoofy. And Kalandra, very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, this. So is that... Where's that overlap damage? Cast on your cursor. Right. Does it overlap when it's that close to me? Is that overlapping on me? I can't tell. I just switched it out to test something. Alright. Thanks so much for sniping one more pleb. Really appreciate you destroying if you want. Is that a triple stack there? I can't tell. I don't think that's 3 hitting. Huh. I can't tell. Whatever. Yeah, it's that. On southbound, found a low mob. Weekend on time, DJ. Peace out, bye. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy. That one's clipping there. That one clipped there. That one clipped there. It does look like they're all hitting on my cursor, right? 1, 2. It almost looks like 4 of them are hitting. Am I wrong? One, 2, 3. Called convert, yeah. Stop doing that. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3. It almost looks like 4 are hitting right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it might work. I guess we give it a shot, right? We could always just make a bow afterwards, right?
Saucy girl.
Edami I cheered X500, Peepo Juice Spin.
Anime, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. On top of everything you've already given, my man. Calm down thy hand. Never watched the dude spinning so close. Thank you so much, Anime. Colrath and Snoopy Doofy. Okay, so yeah, we could probably go.
Saucy girl.
Holy shit, Colrath, another 10 gifted subs. Calm the fuck down. Thanks so much, Colrath, for the 10 gifted subs. Greatly appreciate another 10 plebs being destroyed.
I must have time to
Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. Those of you who are no longer plebs, thank the man. Damn it. Really appreciate that, man. What goes on the cosplays? Hydrosphere? Well, no, if I'm Door. How in the world do I balance leaderships and cosplays? Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. I don't go, yeah. It's gonna be cock rape. Stat form and jewels. I need a lot of stats. On Intodox. Yeah, okay. And what's an Aegis cost? Aegis, Aura. 5/5. Okay. So we could go Cosprees, Aegis, and a 3 leaderships is 2C. How much is a melding? That's another 2 divine for a melding. More. So yeah. About 10 divines for the base set here. Well, hopefully this thing sells, so we can do that. It's that or bow. Good night, anime. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Yeah, it's that or a bow. Bow cock or Aegis cock. Bow or Aegis cock. Giga Fizz extra. Yeah. Like if
I must have time to gather my will.
bow cocks. You kinda do and kinda don't. It depends on what you're doing for your trigger. Because if you use like Blast Rain and Storm Rain, they usually have such a high tick rate that you don't have to do it. If you're using something like you're trying to use like Frenzy or something, like a specific one, then you have to balance it a little bit more. Okay, so I guess I'm just waiting for this thing to sell. I don't own an Aegis or a Cosprey, so, or anything, so I guess we just keep farming. Or get a Paradoxica. I could go to 35. You got too many problems with too many hits? No, no. I mean, it can kind of be off balance, but usually no. It casts pretty quickly. Or pretty much on the receding line. If you're trying to like truly min-max and make sure you hit 7.75 or whatever the hell the speed limit is, then yeah, you're more likely to have a problem, but realistically, no, not really. Yeah, you usually get a spine bow and just spam it with either woes if you're going spells, or you go the minion one if you're going DD. Drop it during the day. It's too late 3-year-old tonight anyway. True. Yeah, there's a 37 listed, so. Yeah. I mean, either way, it doesn't. Yeah, I'll list it lower tomorrow, I guess. I'm surprised there just isn't a Reap build. They're like so good. It's a reflection of Kalandra tier 16. The difficulty 16. 37's on now? Oh, okay. Yeah, D2 Resurrected coming out right now. Definitely siphon some people, no doubt. It's the first one I've seen like this. It's the big one. .37's on now. Okay. What's an extra 5 divines? Also means I get my helmet back if I'm running this setup. Which means I can get the blood charge enchant. Which is good. And that's another 15% DPS. More damage. And even use it on the Bocom. It's not fully necessary now. But it is fun to have lightning warp in there. I just go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, nearby cold and something work. Yeah. That could definitely work out. I guess let me First of all, refresh my hideout.
I must have
And
time to gather
I'll poke the pub for a second to see what it looks like, just so I can see how screwed I am. The nearby's meh. Well, if we don't go inevitable judgment. Leadership's price. Gold. Aegis. Aura. Ospreys. I will have to get accuracy if I go Ospreys. Corrupted one. Yeah, true. Though I don't know what a corrupted one for me would do. Oh no, I had to go, well, either way, yeah. Then melding. Let's see. Templar, Inquisitor. Bum 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 bum. Do that. 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 Down through here. That. That. Fuck ton of decks needed. Convert that to decks. Cold mastery? Yeah, cold mastery. Up here, I guess. Cold ailments, so that's brittle effect. That'll work actually really well for me. There's a conversion node and brittle effect. There's multi. Up here, maybe. What options? Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go. I could go fire or cold. It was cold because I thought I was gonna go cultist, but then we go pious. We go this. Yeah, just probably just go augur. Transformed to Dex. I need more intelligence. Okay. And more Dex. Ooh, this is gonna be hard to balance. Top which jewel? Up here? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Yeah, element immunity we could definitely go. We're going cold or fire? I mean, we have to be over here anyway, so it's not that far for Fingers of Frost. All the way down for the max res node. I mean, yeah, if we're Aegis melding. That's not the idea? Isn't that the idea? Plus 200. That's not hate type. Plus 200 to To all resistances. To all elemental resistances. It's a lot of travel. Yeah, it's a little bit, but I don't know. Melding. I'm just, you know, messing with stuff and see what goes where. 82 all resist. Determination. Da 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 da. Got 38 block notes for ages. Yeah, that's what I was just about to look at. So what it would be? Determination. Vitality. Tempest. Hatred. And Purity Vice, yeah. So, Tempest and... Well, Tempest can go on life, because we need Petrified Blood as well to go low life. Endgame grind's complete. That is a lot of auras. That is a lot of auras. EB Mom Blessing Hatred? Yeah. It might be the easiest to do it. It might be easiest to do it that way. Arrogance of the other kind. Tempest Shield goes in here. Gets removed from here. Does it differently? No. League Dire does aura stacking the way he's always done it. Purity of Ice. Save, cock, door, reap. 88, 88, 88. Okay. Determination, Vitality, Hatred, Pure Triple. +2 implicit to finish. What? Or +2 implicit? Oh, for the rest of it? Yeah. So it gets to 90. Right. So that part's easy. It's a boot. Is it a boot? Gloves. Does that become an issue? Let's say. Cold resist. Cold resist here. Yeah, that's gloves, and then conversion is eater. Yeah, conversion is eater. Okay, so we can do it on gloves. Or aura effect, it works as well, yeah. So easy enough to go for the +2. So +2 to maximum cold resistances. So yeah, that I guess is 90. So we can assume that. I can just make the glove real quick. Craft. Glove. Random. Searing. Eater. Implicit. Cold. Resist. Add implicit. Important question. Physical. Converted to cold. Add to build. Is that new Nuggy gonna go? Nuggy, I think. Usually. Would say the case. Okay, and then we need Watcher's Eye for hatred. Spear better. That's the eyeball. Damn. Fizz is cold, hatred. 38 conversion. That's pretty strong for Fizz is cold. That's a double eye. Only one divine for the conversion. Yeah, it's only one divine more. That's actually really strong. I am short. I'd buy it otherwise, but I'm short. These are flavorless. Fried chicken with bones for it. Yeah, I'm usually if I'm doing stuff, I'm doing roasted with wings. Roasted wings. That doesn't change anything. 75. Reap. Cast on crit. Awakened. Cyclone. They have divine. Oh, okay. Oh, we need precision as well. Dude, how the fuck do I fit this much in? Yeah, that's what I just realized. I think hatred has to be on a blessing. Which does mean EB mom. Item. I mean, it could be a item again, yeah. Who doesn't love a fucking devouring item at this point? Alright, listen to this is the red line OST. Word. Die. Devouring. Well, that ended quick. Devouring item. And then put this all in the helmet. And then new. Hatred. Blessing. Mind over matter. Can we drop this yet? If we lower the level of precision by 1. There we go. The new Hellraiser on Hulu? What? Oh yeah, we do need a... Oh, it's that... Oh, man. There we go. That'll work. I'm gonna need a lot more accuracy. A whole hell of a lot of accuracy. And stats as well. Stats as well. Yeah, they're not too far off, actually. So we need like 1 more dex and 10 more strength. What build is this? Cast on crit using Aegis and Reap. Reap cast on crit. Welcome back, Grebo. Yeah, I'm super low on percent. I got a lot of crit, but I need damage. There we go. So everyone's good so far? Hell yeah. Got a energy tool? Not yet in here, no. Still trying to figure out where I'm putting what. I am now strength and int tied. With nothing else on. Where's this far in? No. Not yet. Okay. To the +3 for go. I mean, true, yeah. I'll level up Awakened Cock. That's 94. I just need one thing with +1 dex. Need regen, resistant, accuracy for suffixes? Yeah. And we have a body armor, a glove, a boot, a ring, and a belt to get it on. Oh, that's what this is right here, right? We have 2 sockets left over. Yeah. Seems doable. Crit's low, but we can, we can get more crit by, I need, like, power charges and shit still. But brittle, we should have 6, which takes us to 78, so that should be fine. How much resist I need without him? 51.5 at 53. So, it's a lot, but it might be doable. I know, Reeps. Yeah, I do. But I'm not worried about that yet. I'm just trying to see if I can fit everything into the build. Say we have only 6 brittle, because that would be more likely what I have. Good night, Naked. Sorry. You have a good one, dude. 50% chance to crit on silent there. Lara probably. Yeah. Good night, Naked. Sorry. Have a good one. Well, I'm already 94, so I'd have to get 96 if I push any further. Is there anything else I need to pick up that I'm seeing? I don't have a whole lot of regen in this build, given that we're doubling our regen, so it'll have to be something. I don't have power charges. So I guess cost priest would be something that gives me power charges. That's 85% chance to crit. Also run that blood rage to get frenzy charges if I need to go faster, but that might be a little bit weird to do. Okay, better than Dota. I haven't actually watched the Dota one yet. How do I nerve on this build? I have no idea. What am I at? Accuracy 62% or 62% crit. Accuracy hit 90%. Pure developments is heavily conservative. Yeah. It's pretty stretched out, there's no doubt. Still not insane? Oh no, we're insane. But we're working on being less insane. Let's see. Fire. Lightning. I don't have Asmark yet, no. That's why I was gonna see what I needed to do. And where. I'm trying to fall asleep again. Good night, see you, man. Good luck. So then that would be Hydrosphere, Assassin's Mark, Weapon 1. Oh yeah, that was the old one that they came out. That's Asmark, 98. Okay, so we're basically critting and 71% chance. Yeah, Eldritch Bounty will let me mark on hit, no problem. Those nuts. So either one works. Well, this just gave me a full week off and I have no pay. Oh. I guess I could randomly smite for more power, but whatever. So we need a bit more crit and a bit more hit. We could always make an attack crit chest, I guess. To house our gear in. Time to bed. Utility, diamond. 83% chance to crit, but reap is 100%. Yeah. 7 a.m. is a good time to badge. It is indeed a good time to badge. Enjoy the badge. I just can't give up that much right now. Also, the less clusters I have to use, the better. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm still trying to figure out what I can fit in. And where. Okay. So is that 30? So I'm fully converted with that. Okay. So then this would just have to be accuracy here. And life. Okay. We're getting closer. Yeah, okay, so we don't really need that. So we could go... An Awakened Cock has cooldown on it, right? So I don't need to do that either? Yeah. That'll be exposure from Cold Pen. I don't have a way of getting Surge in the build again. That's fine. Bonk effect. I guess crit damage. So right now it's 1.6 times... Oh yeah, Cascade, right. Cascade. Awakened. There we go. So 800k times 4. It's still a while to go before it's like good DPS. Oh yeah, that's because this stuff isn't applied. I don't know what my Scorch and my Staff would be. $1.3 mil versus it's not that much better right now. Augur is still the stronger of the two. It's called defense support. Well, that's I'm also discounting for sap. $1.153. Yeah. No, I think Augur is pretty good, realistically speaking, for the setup. Because I think the damage with sap is about the same. Let me check in-game chat real quick. Yeah, sure. Mouse over this for chat. Minions +1/+1 spells, cast, crit, global. Neat. Neat. Good shit. Think about this. Yeah, no, Augur is good. Augur is good. I don't think it's a problem. Because the thing is, I need to get Something into the build to work out, so. You blasted, now it's better. This is a wand. +1 chaos, +1 spells, chaos damage, damage over time, cast speed, projectile speed. Yeah, that's a wand.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. So about a 3 million cock at the moment. Well, more if we can get our trigger rate. Why are we still trigger rating low? My attack speed's too low. Blood Rage. Anomalous. 7.32. We're gonna attack too fast like this. Yeah. Shit. Now it has to slow down. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Hit issue. Yeah. 7.97 is too fast. Oh. I mean, wait, 7.15 is pretty close to what you're supposed to be hitting, right? So is it just a crit and hit number thing that's messing up right now? It's like 7.32, isn't it? Improve the boss fights? They might. Calc section has a breakdown now. My Cyclone's crit chance is too low. Okay. That's all it is. Okay. 7.57. Okay. So I need a bit more crit for Cyclone. I mean, the easiest way is to make a chess piece, right? But then I do lose the implicits on the chess piece. The other stuff. Is it that big of a problem? No, because the gloves are going to be doing it anyway, so maybe it's okay. Maybe going this route is still somewhat viable. .93. So that's pretty close then. I'll put it in the crossface. Yeah. Let me see if I can even fit in the rest of my resistances. Pinnacle? Yeah, it's on Pinnacle. And this is with accuracy only on the glove, but I'm still hit capped. That means my ring can do whatever the fuck it wants to, I guess. So that's good. Asking for Aegis. Oh yeah, I never went block for the Aegis, did I? Yeah. So I need those nodes there, which skews the balance. What do I... Hmm. What do I drop off? This? I have Tempest already. Oh yeah, I meant to make myself a cup of tea. I forgot I left the milk here. Yeah, Tempest is on Arrogance. It's how I get to low life. I'm only doing a mil DPS so far. It's a little skinny. But it's a million times what is maybe 3 or 4? I'm not entirely sure what that number is. And we do have Sap as well, so an Augur. Divergent Tempest Shield. Oh, for the extra 4. We have to save sometimes. Mine's fairly, knock on wood, uncrashing. Okay, cup of tea. It's fire cold. It's cold right now. But seeing as we're leadership's price, it doesn't have to be either. It could be whatever the fuck it wants to be fair. Need 87 max res. Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah, that's Dex over there is what's... Yeah, stun immunity is kind of why I came down here as well. It's very nice for me. So we need 50 int on a gear piece to go from here. Yeah. That's a bit much. Just do trees. Yeah, if you do a lot of stuff, it starts crashing it. What's Vinicius? Howdy, howdy. But yeah, I don't have to be cold or fire. It's all really the same. And so, I mean, cold is a little bit better because I'm getting cold to spells, but... Let's see. That's not what I want. Let me just put a belt on, I guess, that has... Belt. That's strength. Yeah, I'd need int. Check on a leather belt. Fire, cold, lightning. So, yeah, we can definitely get to here. Nth belt. That'd be one way to do it, yeah. Depending on how the percentages roll. And then just blast it and move it around as needed. I'm just wondering if that's enough damage. Like, is it gonna feel good to have Reap do that when with everything going on? It might be. Flat end belts. 12 to 14 pre-catalyst. Okay. Yeah, it would have to be percent because I need to gain a little bit more than that is giving me. Because yeah, I need to go from 266 to 306. I do like going this because the brittle effect though would be better for me than going. Brittle is gonna be better, and hatred's gonna be better than anger. But anger does get ash, but ash is just another thing I gotta fit in, which is very difficult to do. I'll go through the life nodes on the far left. Listen, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the int is the issue. Pizza nuts, you have a good one. Have a good as day of work as you can. Yeah, you will try. Good. So yeah, I often got emails all day long from Boston clients. Oh. Yep. One of them days. Yeah, I mean, we have one ring slot open, so 50 int is not impossible to get. We just need very specific sets of gear. We can kind of work with this. Path by Runebinder. Yeah, I'm doing this because I need this dex node. The one dex is very annoying, yes. Int and Chaos Rose double? Oh, double would be really bad for it. Yeah, I need 200 and... Well, if I get a 12 dex jewel, I could do it. But yeah, I was pathing through there just because, yeah, it's somewhat necessary. I like too much. That's too much crit. You drop those three. Because I'm already so far crit capped, it doesn't really matter. It's just multi is what I need. Which is interesting. Does that let me do something? I guess I could go through here, but that's another strength nodes I need. This strengthen dex. It's once again not the one you need. I don't really have that much armor for ES for Aegis, but I guess max resist is what I'm going for here anyway.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is 1 million enough is the question. It'll be tanky. But will it work? No way to unnerve, which is sad. Yes, there's no. Yeah. Well, it's 1 million times 3 or 4, so it's 3 to 4 million. It's not specifically 1 million. Hey, just mom EB. Yeah, it's not very. It's not what I would consider common now. Hmm. Haven't tested any rebuffs yet. No, body swap. It's got good numbers. Nothing, you know, nothing to laugh at there. Yeah. I don't know. An int and frostbite ring, and then extra curse. Hmm. Frostbite. Wow, I can't type. Intelligence. Oops. That doesn't do much DPS wise. Like, it's almost not worth the frostbite. I went over it. Yeah, it's like, it's not worth it. Goes from 1 point win to... What is that? Full cold? Yeah, I should be. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's full cold. Oh, that was with frenzy charges without blood rage. I'd have to go frenzy crit chest. Oh man. It just doesn't seem worth it to do this. think a bow is just the better play. What's it doing? Zuber down? No, I still can't get him down. I'm about to level though. Do. I feel like yeah, new build. I'm thinking about something, yeah. Only reason is because I got a tier 16 reflection of Kalandra. If it sells for like 35 divines, I have like enough money to make one more build. Let's DPS in an Xbox tonight. Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it.
To gather my will.
That does not seem worth it. It's probably, like I said, it's probably just better to do we want for the bronze? Which one? I don't know which one I have. I don't know what it's worth. The +2 AoE, +5. It's like, it's only 4 divines. I don't know if it's like actually anyone's using it. 6 link +2. Did you play cock? Yeah. Slight hesitation. I mean, I've done the build before, so. Or at least Energy Blade in the style that you're doing it. A cold snap. With the strength and in stacking. I just didn't do, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Did I do Mana Bond cock? I don't remember. It was Ivory Tower or some shit. Bronze existence, just annoying. Okay. Gotcha. We are not getting what we need here to move that like around.
Need your aid.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I mean, let's go Bowcock. 13.5 yesterday. Nice. Beats up, Raj. You have a good one, dude. You did link yourself a doors earlier? Nice. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's a big thing to have +5. It's a big thing to have +5. On any skill, especially a skill like that where they have a lot of scaling to it. Other things? Oh, gems and things. Nice. Very nice. 7:30 AM. That it is. Enjoyed the deadage.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Eater another shot once I level. But I really don't know how I'm gonna do it on this build. I'll give it a shot. But Put in power 3-4. I think it's the Giga, dude. Most of the builds and putting are just igniting. That's. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. Do. Yeah, I'll give Eater another shot. I just got tired of spending money on buying Eaters, so the only shots I'm giving it are ones that I self-farm. I think, yeah, between the Aegis idea of cost freeze or bow, I think bow is still the stronger play. It's just way more damage. And if I need to insanely juice up the damage, there's always Ice Spear. There'll always be Ice Spear. That's where the real damage is. Welcome back, dessert. At a loss for stuff. At a loss for things. Yeah, this is pretty much bricked. I can't scoot this any further anymore.
I must have time to
Can't scoot that much further anymore. That's cool. Killed them both at the same time. Haven't done that in a while. Double knockout. You see with the IRL? I mean, that's not a problem. Sometimes being busy is good. Plan for the next league? Yeah. Long time planning. I'm just gonna take whatever the new skill is. If Inquisitor doesn't get nerfed, play Inquisitor, build a cockbow, slap the new skill in it, and walk around cocking with an Inquisitor. I've got my league launch ready to go. Straightforward as fuck. Jeez. Replica Alpha Cell for the stack. Oh, would be interesting. Look, man, I'm not having another one of these leagues where I'm this far in and I have not killed the Ubers. I'm just gonna cock bow it up. I ain't doing this shit again. Not twice. Haven't killed any of the Ubers. Yeah, for me this is alarming.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Wants to beat the game. Ow! go. Nah, it's mostly I just don't want to be priced out of an item again, like I was this league. I want to look at something, I want to pick it up before the price hikes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Beast nuts. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody, no doubt. I liked having a build last league that could do that content, like the 300% feared and shit. That was very fun to do. That was very fun to do. If I want to make something like that again, and it requires some weird gimmick items, I need to be able to do said things. Need to be able to do them, otherwise I'm leaving too much weird gimmicky goodness on the table. I need my gimmicky goodness. You know, fingernails. Yep. That's where my frustration last night was coming from. That and shield charge, but that's a movement skill issue that I just really don't like. Shield charge. Not my movement skill.
I am no beast of burden.
The weekend is here! Indeed, Mars, indeed it is. The tornado build. Tornado build is nice, but it doesn't, you know, help me with Ubers in any way. I play FromSoft again. I mean, the thing about, like, most FromSoft games is that they're just puzzles to solve. They're not really that difficult. Like, you just have to, like, figure out the attack pattern and then just rinse, repeat as you wail away at it. It's not, like, they're not actually that difficult. They're mostly just learning a pattern and then executing on that pattern over and over again without fucking up.
To gather my will.
They're not that hard. What? They're not. They're really not that hard. And have fun. I mean, yeah, true. See, I like the rhythm of FromSoft games and stuff like that. Like, I like that style, Hollow Knight and all that. Their combat style of, like, a rhythmic jab in, jab out, and you just have to know your timings. So, for me, that's, like, a lot of fun. But, yeah, no, I can see it's not for everybody. Maze map. Nice. That was an amazing drop. That? Maze map? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's like 2 or 3 divines. Never killed anybody, just ran around killing random Oz monsters until I got bored. I mean, fair enough. You can overpower Elden Ring very easily. That'd be funny. Oh. My bad. It's me, I'm dense. Oh, I get it. Amazing. Sorry. I'm too I just read it. I was like, yeah, it's a pretty decent drop. You gotta capitalize the maze part to really, you know, bring it home. Yeah, it's stuff like that's like really hard to convey over text, especially, you know, if you don't like inflectuate some of the text otherwise, because you just read it, you're like, that's a pretty good drop. Amazing. Yeah, you like either like force it misspelled or something.
I must have time to
Look, I'm so shit. How do you get damage? Fuck tons of cast speed and go reap. Raj, weren't you going to bed? Yes. Fulcrum, Cock, Blade Storm, Cold Snap, or Reap. Fulcrum Cock? Why would I be Fulcrum Cock? How does that work? I don't see Beyblade Reaps. Ah, okay. I was like, what? I don't quite understand the theory behind this magical line of thinking you've got going on, but I'm all ears. But yeah, I don't think that works. Go to veg. May you wokage with another fantastic idea. Or actually, no, get some sleep, you need it. Sweep. Get some sweep. Bust out the broom, start sweeping. Show those bushes whose business. Yeah, I think it would end up being a cockbow setup at the end of the day. It's just so much more versatility in doing that instead. So much more raw power. In a setup like that. Rough belt? Who knows? Price check and find out. Go.
I must have time to gather my
Okay. Another one of these crazy ones. Is there a world where this is good? I can't do the squiggle. It's just a square in the center. There's no way that becomes a long good one. The amount of swaps you'd have to do to pull that off. Like, you could do like this, I guess. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's still like a 12, but... Row 3, number 1. Row 3, number 2 to remove to row 3, number 1. What? Row 3, number 2 to row 3 to number 1? What would that do? Is it left middle to the left? Yeah. Use the GitHub page. Well, no, it's like this doesn't have a pattern that makes sense. It's not going to become like a 16. Because there's so much empty space here and then everything's in the center. Is he the ideal no matter what? Is it saying 11 is the highest? This one? So you move 4 tiles, add 2, and you get... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. Oh, okay. That's weird to like see. First one becomes a 16. So I'd have to move 4, add 2. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't see myself being able to do that. 4 moves is maybe possible, but add 2 on top. And then without, you know, disturbing anything in the process. Let's go for the ideal and change the fill at the top. Let's go. Well. Okay. So, swap. To that. Okay. And so now I'd have to do like... it's such a messy tablet. Yeah, I get how it works. I didn't see the hover over was the thing that made it so you could like see the final result. I get the design is trying to say to do, but I don't think I'm gonna get that far. We'll see. We'll see. Have to make that watery penis. Yep. Just normal stuff. We'll see. We'll see. If that one goes anywhere. Technically, I did that a little wrong because I didn't give myself the ability to get re-rolls in the beginning, but it's okay. Should put 2 tiles down first so I could get swaps. I keep burning them, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Ow. This map prep's a little too much. You know what? I'm not gonna keep doing it. I'm so close to leveling. Too risky to do a map that's actually able to chunk me at the moment. Don't need that in my life. Don't need that in my life right now. Just keep going. Oh god. Hey, fiery orb boys, go away. Thank you. Yeah. So even with leadership's price and just going like purity of fire or something, I could still get like 85 all resist on a build without the Aegis. That's not too bad. So I could think about going like 8 leadership's price, 85 all resist, righteous fire, inquisitor. I'll probably get like 86, 87 if I spec into or use my chest piece instead of using a crit chest piece as well. But then well, depends on how much bow crit I need, I guess. I'm going bows for it. I mean, that would be the defensive side of a build like that. The go cock, bow reap, and then have max resistances. Because realistically, if I'm gonna go inquisitor, bow reap anyway, I would want a righteous fire in there for that boosted DPS. I would need to somehow do it at some point anyway. Or I just go straight fire. Well, it really wants to give me the swap entrance now, which I don't need. Yeah. Fuck bow. Yuck boo, huh? Hard to figure out how you want to do stuff. Hard to figure it out indeed. Want to do something. You just don't know how, or who, or what. Or what it takes to put it together. Though I do like the idea of using a quiver for his extras or stuff like that. Could do a lot of stuff with that. A lot of reap power comes from a good quiver. A lot of reap power indeed. The other thing you could do is just X-nay the all resist stuff entirely. And just try to get as much purity of fire in there as possible, and then you could use 2 rings for 2 mirrored rings for gain extra. 1 mirrored ring with like accuracy gain extra, gain fizz extra would be insane. Damage wise. Another 25 boost per ring for cold or something. That could definitely be a very winning play. Could definitely be a very, very winning play.
Local, need your aid.
This is rare mage blood. I mean, that doesn't really prevent me from looking at something and an idea. I could always work around a mage blood. But I'm just trying to, what was the build last week I had that did like insane DPS? It was a cock reap, right? Or was it just self-cast reap? I can't remember which one it was. 'Cause I had something. But I think it was reap. Because I mean, I'm gonna get reap to do like 2 million times 3. It's like 6 mil. It's kind of low, but I can like scale that up using fizz extra and stuff. It might work out very well. I don't know. Well, there's a level. Again. On this build. For some reason we are still gaining levels on. Okay. Let's give our friend the rage-inducing boss another shot. Now that we leveled, I might as well see how much I hate this boss still. See if I can get close to, what is it, 50% last time is what I got to? From DPS. Fulcrum chill is, Fulcrum self-cast reap is what I did last time. It was insane. Eater would be fine if it didn't do the fucking, yeah, the giga turnaround. That's the one thing I hate about this boss is the whoop.
Shall be the Tangle's final challenge for the Atlas.
Yep.
I must have time to gather my...
I fucking hate. Okay, no, fuck it. I don't care how many times I'm losing to using flame dash. I'm so tired of dying to that shit. I do not care. Get off the fucking wall. Oh, I'm dead. Wall. Why did he go so quick that time? What the fuck? Get off the wall! This is so annoying! I lost 4 portals to just that, literally that beam. Ow. Oh my god. I fucking hate this fight. I'm gonna do Exarch, fuck it. I probably had a fucking better time on Exarch just hitting balls in the face than I do on this fight. Get off the wall!
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I stepped a little too... Wow. Yeah. I can't do anything when he's on the wall and beaming me. That's so annoying. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm done with Eater. I'm just gonna go do fucking Exarch. One reroll. I don't have money to reroll. I need the fucking stupid thing to sell. Buy imitations? No. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to buy jack shit all. I'm just gonna farm. Ugh. You probably from last league? Read Brownsthorn. Oh, you want Corrupted Soul, right. Rights for bows. Oh, right. So it's a 9. Okay. It makes dodging the beam impossible. Because it's like, if he's against the wall, you have to basically dodge within the fraction of a second when he's at the set, like, the half dodge for the beam. And you have to dodge left or right, and that's it. You have 2 ways to, you know, you can't, like, go around him. And if there's an orb in the way, then you're gonna dodge into the orb and die. Like, he's so annoying when he gets stuck on the wall. Double damage while focused. Oh, is that with focus on? Or is that non-focused? That's not focused? Oh, that's pretty good DPS. Focus off, yeah, that's good DPS then. Frenzy on hit from there. Oh, that's a Brass Dome, right. 83, 84. You were Fire Converted Reap? Okay. Instant. An Ash. Yeah. 1.5. I mean, it's still really good. Onslaught, cooldown recovery. Yeah, I mean, that's still really good DPS, yeah. It's not bad at all. That's with Righteous Fire as well. Asmark, yeah. Bella's best item. Crit, double damage, pen, cock, spell damage. Yeah, I mean, it's the same bow I had earlier without the double damage wasn't there, but this is without double damage, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is how I'd build it. Hello, life, Rico Buck. And then you went just what? Quick getaway, pressure points, quick getaway, pressure points. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I got these. Sometimes you go these because you just got nothing else, and if you need brittle effect, this is how you get brittle effect over here, or you go up here. You either go here or you go down here if you need HP. And it depends on what stats you need. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much how I'd probably go about building it. You just want Corrupted Soul to have a little bit more ES on top. You were just casting off your life pool, because fuck it, why not, right? Because you really only have to, you don't need mana as much, because you just need it for Blast Rain. And that's, what, 13 mana? Yeah, so that's like nothing. Without 85 plus fire resist. Ah, okay. Right. Because, yeah, you'll have 83. Or whatever you had. 84. Okay. Yeah, I just put everything on the body armor. Ash, Anger, Purity. Oh, did you... Wait. Oh, you did. You just straight up didn't go Purity Fire. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So you said fuck it and just went Barrow Dome. Right. And the leaderships was all positive, and then Barrow Dome. Yeah, 3-3-1. Okay. And then just +5 from the Barrow Stone on top. 284 stats. Yeah, fair enough. That would be one way to build it. That would be one way to build it. Didn't even have the enchant. Oh, I had the, yeah, you just had the 40%er one. You didn't even have the blood charge one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad way of doing it. Oh, you did have a 59% fizz to fire there though. So, well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I could grab. You were just doing pure fire, right? Yeah, so I mean, realistically, I could just grab this if I needed to do it that way as well. Did you get 94? Yeah. Which is this off? It's like 3 mil for those 3. Holy fuck. Oh, because you need Conquerors to fit it in. Okay. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I just have to figure the conversion out a little bit. Did you have a Watchers? You did. Anger. All the Uber's deathless. Yeah. What's your Mage Blade giving you? Quicksilver, Silver Flask for Onslaught. Phasing, Armor. Okay, so it's not really giving you that much, realistically. I mean, it's strong, but it's just your Chaos Resist is mostly coming from it. Yeah, okay. Chaos Resist, Phasing, Onslaught. Had a bit of movement speed, and then a Life Flask. Anger's way worse than Hatred. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see how I couldn't just do like a cold converted reap and do a very similar setup to this. Or just do a fire reap. And then just do it from there. I think they'll both work out realistically well. Is there a specific reason you went fire? Rather than just didn't want to go cold? Or is it just because you got to use Ash? Ash mostly? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if Anger Ash versus just going Herald of Purity. Or Herald of going Hatred and then Purity of Fire for a little easier time on the resistances versus and then dropping something for that would be an okay play, I wonder. This conversion could be Hatred Eye and just grab these nodes up here. Instead of going for these two, just go for this. Or just do a very similar setup to this and just go Brass Dome. That could also work. But you do get a big buff from the Anguish Ring, don't you? Ash was pretty nice. Oh, Clear wasn't that good? Yeah, I could see that. Xbox, you have a good one, dude. Doesn't look very tanky. It's the playstyle, man. Being able to just stutter step is so nice. Like that's honestly that's the biggest problem I have with this build is I can't do like my normal way of doing bosses, which is just stutter stepping constantly. Doing this is like way more difficult to like stutter step on than it's just right click like that, like really quick flicking to the boss with that. There's so much defense in just being able to be like that much more mobile. And this has the problem of like you have to stand on top of the boss and all that stuff. Yeah, that's all you really need to do. It's not much that you need to be able to do to be able to take on Ubers. Like it's a very specific style of play that makes it so they're not that difficult. And cock bows are one of those types of plays because it just does that section of the checkboxes just right. It is just kind of that that style of stuff. Where's the spine bow? Spine bow. Shaper. As it doesn't matter which one I pick up, they're all the same. 85, 85. And we just spam it. Be ranged, do damage. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's literally all it is when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like I said, that's the reason, like, once you get into the flow of like a good cockbow, it's just so nice to do damage on it. Because especially with Storm Rain or Battle Mage, nah. With Storm Rain or Blast Rain, once you click, the damage still happens for a while, so that's huge on it. Where's my woes? How many do I have? 47. Do I have any perfect fossils left? I got a couple. Fuck it. Ivory bone would be better for Dex. I guess I could see if there is any of the cheaper ones available. What is the base on these? 6.5, 1.4? 6.5, 1.4? Yeah, I might as well use an ivory, actually. These are really cheap this league, which is weird. Yeah, no, there's no reason to use a spine then if ivories are cheaper. Yeah, okay. Let's go with bone's the same. Even less dex. Bone, bow. Is it? Got one. Thanks. Shaper. Influence. Oh, these are too divine. Actually, I'll take another dice. We'll go for the we'll go for the lower one. Yeah, we'll stick with the 10C one. How much dice did you have? 245? Yeah, we'll be good.
Must have time to gather my will.
Need some of these? We'll see. I don't want to do too many of these. If I can land like a little bit higher one, I'll be okay. It doesn't really need it. I'm not gonna probably end up using this for... Yeah, it's fine. For anything fancy. Well, that was quick. I guess snipe off the cold. Sniped off the spell damage. Additional arrows, double damage. Snipe off the stun? No. Look at the bow gems. Conquer bust. Yeah. Hello, Diddlin. Pen. $45D in 3 levels. That's quite the bargain you're looking for there. Kalandra ring went up by like 300 divines within 1 day. Yeah, sounds about right. That thing is spicy. Look at the gems. Mirroring, yeah, it's ridiculous price right now. I don't know what the fuck people are thinking.
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
The price of woes are. Whoa! Essences of whoa! Fair enough, Reno. Woes are fairly cheap, I guess. Whoa! 2 to 1, 3 to 1. It's gonna go. I'm sure it is. Cock, please. One big juicy cock, if you'd be so kind. Cool. Is at least easy to buy. Do. 45 C left over.
To gather my
Yeah, I do.
will.
That guy's not real. And to break a divine. Anybody in the divine breaking business? Got yourself a sacred orb. Congratulations. Paradox of power just ruined your ass. Also, no, this is only doable doing essences. The only way to get spell damage cock on a bow. It's not that difficult. Like, it's usually pretty straightforward. You think? You log on. It's all good.
Hello. For freedom.
Blood's the default one? I believe you're right, yeah. The skill equipped? Yeah. Means the point of the node. You are always considered in blood stance, yes. The skill just gives you the boosted blood stance. As far as I've understood it. Now, I don't know the interaction between that node, but... Which one are we talking about? We're talking about this thing? Arena Challenger? While in blood stance. I don't remember the rule on that one. But yeah. You are considered in blood stance naturally. Got enough for a single one? I mean, that's fine by me. I hope I don't use that many, so. I was getting charges on map bosses? Yeah, okay. So yeah, it should be. It should be. You should always be in blood stance. Yeah, it's only if you need to do it by sand. And you are defaultly in blood stance. Who needed things? Is it you? Are you Trust? I don't know who Trust is. Rar? Okay, you are Trust. I was like, I don't know who he is. Yep. What? What? No, stop. Too much. Are they lucky? We'll find out. Not seeming lucky so far. And break. Whoop. Do. Not chrome, no 6-link. I don't know what the chroming would be. Oh god, that's a fun chroming coloring. That's a fun coloring. I'll probably have to actually I shouldn't link it. I'll probably have to make it using jewelers. Boggin time? It was boggin time. Finish mode 30 corrupted. I mean, that's one way to do it. Tend to chrome it up, yeah. Do. Was it Agmax? Can't has to be logged in. What? I mean, I'm logged in, but why are you? What are we bogging? Why are you inviting me? What are we doing? Do what? So far off than Yepage? Yeah. Yeah, instances? Oh, do you have woes? How many do you have? How many woes you got? What is that? 30? What's 30 cost? 100C? Thank you. Where's the music? Talk, please. Ooh. No. Not the one you're looking for. There it is. We've got money, baby. We can make a cock bow. We can make a bow of cocks. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. You got that lake? I did. Tier 16 Reflection of Kalandra. When did that happen? About midway through today's stream. Well, I was just kind of like raging at this build. The game was like, I was like, I should stop playing this game. And the game was like, no. And then it gave me that instead. When you can play a new build. You, me, and everyone else concerned is probably very happy about that. I'm trying to play that. Dumb me. Oh, sorry, what'd you got? You got 18 left over? Yeah, give me Zags. Thank you. And this guy's got what, 60? We might have some soon. Okay. I'll use these and I'll buy yours if I need more. Chunky Yoko. Yo-yo. Cock, please. Cock what? Cold cock rape. Well, I'm getting very unlucky with my cocks. Might also need some chaos. Yeah, looks like it. Deafenings. Yeah, how many can you break? Guess break me 3 real quick, Zags. If you can. Since you got a stack far and wide. Dang it. Just have shriekings. I mean, if you upgrade them, I'll buy them. I just need the deafenings. $41 deafening? Okay. I'll do math. What, 41 times whatever the fuck that is. Thank you. 41 times 3. Yeah, I'll do it right now. 123 chaos? Okay. Oh yeah, you can just enter my hideout freely. I forgot how many people can randomly enter my hideout. Thank you. Alright. More cock action. Wow, I am getting unlucky. What the fuck? Some justice in this world. Damn. Right, item level? I've already seen cock on this bow once, so yes. But I'll check. Yeah, it's 86. I'm getting the rarer one more often. I've seen +1 multiple times. You're kidding? I gotta buy more? Just bought a cock bow. Damn, those are some suffixes. Finish cock bow's cheap. Yeah, probably. But where's the fun in not clicking your cock? Good luck on the workage, Doodaloon. May you have a good one, dude. Just the restyle later. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
To gather my will.
It's like renting. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, additional chain. Last day of work, vacation before work starts. I still gotta do worse stuff. Oh. So the pub? Wow, that's shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is, last league from, Gooby Boy. Okay. I need a prefix to suffix and hope it doesn't pull off the wrong one. Just got good enough. Ferric links. 18. 18's fine, it doesn't matter. Good beast. You got a links? I just need one for the gamba. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, where did I just go? Oh. Thank you. We'll be soon. I just needed one links real quick to not go run lab. To see if this works. It's a 1 in 3. The odds are not in my favor. But we shall give it the old college how do you do.
Watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Yeah. And we keep going.
I must have
Damn it.
time to gather my will.
Damn it. Peace up, Berserk. Have a good one, dude. Crafting a cock bow? Yeah, I'm crafting the bow I already got rid of. Again. Trying to make a cock bow. And, I'm getting very... Oh. Unlucky with my, macaroons. Okay, I need, anals. I crafted it. Oh, I mean, I crafted the last one for 1 divine, and I sold it for 9. So, or no, I sold it for I crafted it for 5 divine. I sold it for 9 divine. So I made some money off of it. Oh god, how many? What the fuck? Yeah, so limit, the way it works is you get 7 a second, but then Cascade hits 3 of those at once, so you get actually 3 per every trigger. So it's kind of a fucking random as to what the fucking number is. But yeah, it's 2 seconds in pubs, so it should be some variant of that. Some variants of that number. Oh, they're 10C apiece. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Here, who's got more? You got more. I'll take from you first. Why 9? Because he's got a trigger rate of 2.59. So double that or triple that is 6.7 point whatever, and then 3 hits per. I don't need all 20. Just give me 3. I'm gonna remove it on the first one anyway, so. Cold damage, go! What'd I remove? No. Cold damage, go! No. Cold damage, go! You fucking... Okay, give me one more. Go! Holy shit, it actually went. I literally removed one at a time from the bottom until I got to the top one. What the fuck? That was dumb. Alright, now I need exalts. Let's see. Cannot roll attack mods. Yeah, 4 exalts. I know, right? I'm calling Chris Wilson. It's attack mods, right? Yeah. Yeah? I always forget what the craft here is. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Can't roll attack mods. And +1. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, need more exalts. Sec. Do I have I have exalt cards. Hold on. Exalts. Exalts. I need to sell some of this shit. Go double them. I don't have enough juice and it's not worth it. What's exalts go for right now? 20 apiece. 19 apiece. Bogged. Alright, give me 2. 2, please. Thank you. And +1 or pen or physical, go. No, damn it. +1 pen or physical, go. Ooh. Tier 1 fizz is cold. Alright, I'll take that. For what I'm about to go, that is perfectly fine. That is very fine for me. Hell yeah. That's actually a really good roll. I have 143 spell with 20 fizz is cold. Inevitable Judgment. It might actually be better, yeah. It might be better to go Inevitable Judgment with fizz is cold, because that's a lot. Okay, suffixes. Prefixes gonna be changed and veiled orb. Try to go for something. Yeah, okay. Prefixes cannot be changed. Veiled can take you fucking. Yeah, I mean it can. But with 100% safest way. Cost twice as much per attempt. Well, bam! See, that's how you do it. No fucking cheer. Oh, perfect prefixes? Hell no. Charges, right? So now we just need attack speed. No, not really. Double damage or crit or something. I don't know what we need. Fuck it, let's find out. Double damage while focused, 40%. That'll work. Or crit. You think crit? Just craft on double damage? Double damage while focused. What were you rocking? And craft crit? You max out anyway? No crit, on crit. It's close enough. That's what I'm thinking. Like double damage, that's 39% double damage while focus. That's a lot. Versus like a crafted one. How much is crafted double damage? I mean, it's 30. It's 9% more damage. Yeah, it's... And crafted crit's 25. Yeah, alright. Double damage is way better then.
Hello.
Yeah, 9% more double damage is way stronger than the crit is, because 9%'s more, yeah. Roach just ran over my fucking trash can. Okay.
Warm nights.
You slam crit. You see something Sag? Maybe. Stop looking like Quid. I live in a basement, man. I got roaches everywhere. What's Sag? What you got? 12%? 60? Energy shield line. What's Sag about it? That it landed the lowest roll instead of the highest roll? Minimum roll implicit? Yeah, 12 instead of 16. I mean, it's still good though, come on. Got the 14 talismans. Need to strengthen it. Yeah, he needs the hybrid. That's 5% loss, yeah. Well, I mean, you got one of them. Do I just slam this thing? I guess I do, right? Just smash it. I need one more exalt. I guess we slam it for the win. You got one more Zags? We'll nightcap it on this slam. Block before a slam. But if I like get crit on the slam. I don't want to lose the crit. Then you craft attack speed. You don't need attack speed though. Like, Bowcock doesn't need attack speed. Slam crit, you craft double damage. That's true. That's true. Okay, what am I blocking then? Block one of the damages, maybe? Or like a leech. I think Dex. Sure. The Dex is better than stun duration. Dex is a 9k weight. Oh, it's like one of the highest weighted ones. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, so what do you need? Crit? Just give me crit? Just more crit? Just crit so I can get double damage? So I have a perfect bow? Ew. That's not good. Well, it has to have a shit stain on it somewhere. It has to have a shit stain on it somewhere. Ew. I could start over. It was so pretty looking when it wasn't this. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, cool. CC quality. Start again. Where the fuck am I coloring this thing? Fucking banging one. I have the area nodes. Oh, yeah. Patreon. 04 Verici. 04 Verici. Let's get lucky. 2 red, 1 blue. You know what? You're right. 2 red, 1 blue. Well, bam. It didn't work. You lied to me. You lied to me. More blues or reds? I need red, 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 blue, blue. And 1 green. 1 greeny boy. 2 red, 1 blue it is. Alright, fine. Again? Again, you say? 2 red, 1 blue? This time it'll work? Zagmax says this time it's gonna work, and he's in my hideout, so it's gonna work, right? Close. But no. If only that green right there was a white. Just white socket that one. It would be okay. I could almost reach you that. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I should probably just wait for Verici. What I got here? Is that tomorrow's goal? Verici? He's over there. I need to move him over here. Guarantee to miss the green socket. You betcha. Anyway, that's tomorrow's goal. I'll work on that tomorrow. That's not the button. That's the button. Alright. Well, at least we're on the tail end of whatever the fuck this build was. I appreciate the effort, Demon. It's a good build. I'm sure it's working for you, but it ain't working for me. It ain't working for me, so. I'm gonna show my gigacock. Your gigacock. Can I show that on stream? I mean, maybe. What are we showing? Boop, 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 doo. Gigacock? What makes it so giga? What makes it giga? 50 million DPS gigacock with creeping frost? Oh. I see. This is the energy blade thing you're doing? With its mega traveling? I love this. This node is so good. I love this node jump. It's more probably? Yeah. That traveling stuff. Whee! That's fun. Counted correctly. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, it's cool. I do like the idea of this build. Wrath Pits, Crowns, Ivory Tower, Saber's Touches, stacking double stats. 1500 both. 15k ES, mega fucking HPs. It's a cool idea. I do like this. It's like the evolution of the mana bond build to its like penultimate level. Oh, fuck that travel. Yeah, the travel's there because he's got a split personality here and here. I mean, yeah, that's why it's traveling. It's literally it just stacks int and strength, and that's the travel goes up to here, so you're gonna get another int and strength split here. Do you have any cooldown? No, it's just cock. He literally just spins around. I don't think there's any kind of anything that prevents him from just doing damage. It's cock with spin to win, mega DPS creeping frost. You just right click, yeah. It's a straightforward like setup in terms of like what you need But yeah, like, Demon's, like, been working on his gear for a while now. He's got fucking insane shit. It's your oh shit button? Oh, to get the fuck out of there? Right. Yeah, he's got Awaken Cock. Where is it? Awaken Cock. So he's got the first point, so he's at 7.32 or 7.57 or whatever the fuck the number is. That's why his trigger rate still says 6.7 up here. 7.51, that's what it is. 7.57. One of those fucking numbers. God damn you, Cock. Why are you so complicated? Well, Cock's cheap this league? Hell yeah. And I just made a bow. Alright, cool. Well, we got 32. Hey, Noko. We got 32 divines to throw at a bow. Or 32 divines to throw at a Inquisitor that is going to rock a bow and hopefully do some damage. Leadership's price, maybe. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing yet. But we'll start that tomorrow, maybe. I'll have to see. I'll probably do Varici tomorrow and stuff because I'm taking Saturday night off to go do some stuff. So tomorrow I'll be here, but the day afterwards, I'm not entirely sure if we want to start a build tomorrow or then start when I come back on Sunday or whatever the fucking rotation is. Some stuff, yeah, some stuff. I got go see my friends, but I also have to catch up on some work stuff. Make a plan for this guy. He's got a 2-year-long project he's starting, so. Anyways. Thanks everybody for hanging out, being here to do anything. I hope you enjoyed it. Reigns, Scruffy, Goobs, Virajas, Snoofies, Colorats, Enemies. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Bits, Bob's, Abilities. A lot of big support once again today. Just me chilling here. Going outside? No. We're going inside. We're going inside. My friends. House. Yeah. Back tomorrow. More chill, more stuff. Just got here. I'm sorry, Noko. I'm sorry. Just the time I end the stream. Yeah, mostly because I have to actually wake up again early tomorrow. Because I gotta drive to go see an old teacher of mine and say hello. For he has questions about stuff and wants to discuss stuff. So I was like, okay. Sounds good. Anyway. Wide switch Mars. Trust. Nokes. Even though you just got here. Potatoes. Actual limits. Etros. Why, hello Twitches again. Zags. Demons. Anybody that's missing Goops. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. I'm gonna go eat a Reuben. A Reuben sandwich.